Uh-oh. That's not the right one. Oh, it is. Ha! Ha ha! Guess I forgot to do something. Yep. Professional streamer here, y'all. Don't worry about that. Well, that looks normal now, doesn't it? Hello? Yeah, you got signal now. Yeah, I'm sitting here for like 10 minutes going like, gosh, isn't it kind of late? Shouldn't I be going? Hi, hello, welcome in. What's going on, everybody? Welcome into another day of Visions of Mana. I would say we're pretty late game. I'd say there's a good chance that we could
Visions of Mana
potentially beat it today or tomorrow. I think tomorrow is more than likely, especially considering that I'm probably going to go for a platinum trophy, which means a lot of achievement farming and everything. And you know how I am when it comes to trophy farming. I like to beat the game last. So if we go for trophies, we'll do all the other stuff. I don't know. Like, my wife's not really big on trophy farming, and she's going for the platinum. So it's got to be a pretty tame platinum, I'd imagine. But of course it's Mana, so, and she really loves that, so. But we're doing some fun stuff. We're doing some high-level enemies at a lower level. It's working out. They are Audio-Technica, yeah. It's the DT770. Ugh. Not focusing on it. So I had a different pair of headphones before, but they were too constricting, and I'm very sensitive. My body's very sensitive to, especially my head and my skin. I got really ultra sensitive skin. Everything is an annoyance. Like right now, it's just like a tiny little hair hitting my forehead. And it's like, ah. And then the pressure on the headphones is too much. So I got these as a recommendation for good sound, but still a little bit lighter squeeze. And they're good. I really like them. They're great.
The peoples of our world live their lives blessed by the
The peoples of this world live their lives not talking while I'm talking. Gosh. Hi. Hello. All right. So we'll probably spend the first part of the day kind of just doing some side questing, going around, checking some stuff out before we push the story. So it'll give people time to crawl in before we get rolling on the story. But so far, so great. We had probably the lowest point. For real? For real. We had the lowest point of the game probably yesterday with one of the dungeons and some bugs that were occurring. But honestly, I don't think there's going to be any more problems like that. Especially considering it's possible that the bug was occurring based on the way the game booted up or something. I don't want to check the trophy list until we're ready to actually look at it because there could be spoilers in there, so. I typically don't look at the trophy list until it's like trophy time, you know? The one bug I had where yeah, there's definitely been some great bugs. Yeah, there should be a clip. In fact, I know there is a clip. I just don't know where he has it, so. But yeah, basically we accidentally under the water. That is definitely something I see in this game is that it's, I don't want to say it's like shoddy. It's not that bad, but there are definitely some interactions with environment, especially when you're mounted, that are awkward. Like you have this conflict with environment, and instead of kind of like just like forming around it, like let's say you're jumping, you just kind of slide over it. You just do this conflict where it's almost like every like polygon at the edge of an object is pushing down on the player instead of it just being like a flat rounded surface that you slide on. And I think part of this was to avoid people climbing up on areas where they're not supposed to go. But I think another part of it is just not paying enough attention to every object. Yeah, I mean, it's by no means bad. Like, we're not in, like, this is bad game territory or anything like that, but it definitely could use a little bit of an improvement or polish, which is never gonna happen, obviously, because of the fate of the studio. But whatever, it's fine. You know, at the end of the day, what you usually do with games in general is you kind of just get a feel for them, you get used to it, and then it's like whatever, you know what to expect, and you make adjustments for it. So piano time. All right, let's get some hellos out really quick. First off, Zohar, thank you for the 79 months of Prime. Wow. And Playtastic, thank you for the 144 bits. We got Ryu Power, hello. What's up, Mecha? Slaying Asher, Zohar, Bola Catcher, what's going on? What's up, Velacor? Berserk now, how's it go? What's up, Cinny? Kamada Zero, hello. Outdog, hello. Actopat, what's going on? If you're still here, I know you want to avoid spoilers, so totally understand, especially even if I just pop on the game, you're probably going to see something you don't want to see, so don't worry about it. I hope you're having a good one. Asher, what's up? Pink Sammy's here. We got Playastic, Righteous in. Hello, what's up, Velacor? We said that. What's up, Jason? Looking good. I try. Not really. I do very little. I do very little to try and look good. I put hair wax in my hair because it's fuzzy otherwise, and that's it. Well, of course I brush my teeth and clean myself. I think that's pretty much implied though. All right. Let's get rolling. We are 28 hours into the game. Chapter 7, apparently. All right, so I just wanted to hit up all the dots in here and then try to hit up anything special along the way. It's not letting me mount.
Please, deliver us to our destination.
Was Tomorrow made by the same studio? I didn't know Tomorrow. I didn't know games were made by Tomorrow.
Might we exchange these elsewhere? You are as brisk as the breeze.
Tomorrow is made by game developers? I work Tomorrow. Oh, Trials of Mana remake. No, I don't believe so. I'm not actually positive on that, but I'm fairly certain.
Mush.
You don't tell me what to do. I shall not mush. You're not my real dad. Oh, this is gonna be a challenge, trial thingy. I don't know if we're gonna be powerful enough for it, but we'll check it out.
Thank you again. Remember to rest.
We should be able to get our CS before we get too far into it.
Assist us.
Okay, so no, this is made by Oya or something like that.
Unleash the might of mana. We ask for your assistance.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get past the dragon that turned elite here. Uh-oh.
Don't let it get away. Here. Okay. Take this. Don't be shy.
Why is it not getting detonated here? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do this. I doubt I'll kill them with this. All right. So they're like eight levels higher. Oh, they're only a couple levels higher. Interesting. Dimension Officer, thank you for 75 months. 3/4 of a century. Indeed, that's definitely how math works.
Let us see what you are made of.
Why are you not using Lucent Beam? Or Lucent Lumina power thingy, whatever.
We can wield the power of the sphere. Here.
I'm pretty sure if one of those tadpoles turns into a dragon, it's over. So I'm just gonna reset it again.
Retreat to fight another day.
Honestly, I'm not sure if we can do this. It just feels like they're really tanky.
Everyone,
And spread out too much. Also, the beam isn't linking. Like, I'm not seeing the light beam at all. Without that light beam linking, like, that's it. And we already got a dragon.
Do our foes follow? Activate.
Please use the light beam.
I will be your opponent.
Come on, use it. No linking. They must be immune to it or something? Oh my god, we were so close. These things are also healing. That's another problem. Yeah, it's just taking too much time. I'm gonna need extra time in that final round to actually finish up the dragons.
Hear us. I will be your opponent. Now turn. Unseen class. Don't be shy. Unleash the might of man. Yes. This calls for the elemental vessel. On guard! Oh, spirits! Does this help? Feast now down! Unseen class! No! Do not come
The
near
healing,
princess until
the combination of everything is just so annoying.
I will not limit myself.
The healing plus the spawning of elites and everything is just kind of crazy. But I think we got it. We just gotta get those dragons hooked up. Yeah, buddy.
It's just not your lucky day.
Yeah. May the items in could this be?
Okay. So we got the light quick cast. It's very interesting because I got a win quick cast very early in the game, and I wonder, like, if these are late game items, getting that win quick cast could be pretty huge. And it actually reminds me of something that I wanted to check out. Oh, yeah. I already have magic that I'm casting that's at a higher level. 310, 560, yeah, it just doesn't do very much damage. Despite stacking everything into magic. Which doesn't do very much. I guess I could try, now that I got that weapon, that extra magic might put in the extra little multiplier depending on how the scaling works, you know? So I guess I'll try.
You're a couple centuries too young to be fighting. Undeed. One rival remains.
Okay, that hit for 1,000, but that was 1,000 on
Apparently
low
loves
level
like you
enemies.
for breakfast.
So let's not make any assumptions just yet. Oh, I need needle beak leg meat anyway, so hey, that works out.
Well met, little Bakul.
It did seem like magic crit there too. Oh wow. It's a little shinies that I may have missed. Easy, yeah. Basically easy. I just had to get lucky.
Thank you later.
Remember to rest, little one.
That was not
Our
1,000.
forces made this outcome an obvious one.
If I have consecutive cast water, then I'll consider it. Yeah, I got this a long time ago. I imagine I know where to get consecutive cast water, by the way. The placement of items is very equivalent to the element in question that you usually are dealing with. Like, go to the water area, get the water stuff, you know? Oh, that's what I wanted to do. So I could spend a whole bunch of points to get Blaze Wall.
May this cultivate our connection. My bond with the spirit's virgins. May this cultivate our connection.
And then I can go and put Blaze Wall here because Moonrend is kind of bad. Okay, we'll see if this actually is worth doing or not. I also want to know if magic can restore the cooldown of your vessel, because if not, it also kind of makes it sort of worthless. Really depends. But this could enhance our existing strategy quite a bit. We'll see. But so far, my experience with magic has been very underwhelming. So we'll see. Now that my magic stat is quite high. There is a challenge here, but I think the challenge trial is from a lower level, so we'll see. think it was like one of those. I can't do this right now because everything's immune to the 2 elements that I have or the 1 element that I have or something.
You did a fine job. Mana. Yeah. Yeah. I have gathered some. Stand clear. Stand clear. Yeah. Stand clear. Stand clear. May the items in. Could this be?
Strength +1.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's Luna, so we'll see. I don't know. Pretty sure. No, I had Luna at this point.
We ask for your assistance. Unleash the might of mana. Not so fast. Salamando. Salamando.
Well, casting magic does not reduce the cooldown of your thing.
Calls for the elemental vessel. Oh, spirit.
And these enemies are getting really separated, so it's not working out well right now. It's not that much faster, to be honest. Maybe the chain casting has to be different spells that you chain. I guess the magic isn't that bad of damage.
May you flourish peacefully. Calls for the elemental vessel. Unchained class. One rival remains.
No.
Our store of mana is full. Let's skedaddle.
Huh. I don't understand how this is supposed to be a faster cast. Allows fire elemental magic cast in quick succession, but continue to select fire magic spells from the ring menu. From the ring menu? Has to be from the ring menu? Maybe it has.
Activate.
Time to finish them. Nowhere to hide. Let's go. Get out of here.
Oh, spirits! Our store of mana is full.
You want some more?
Oh, it's not on the ring menu. This is already borked.
Gotta keep going. Running away is the wise option.
Emerge.
What's up, Chobin? Thief!
Unchained class. Our store of mana is full. Perish.
Gotta keep going.
Nowhere to hide. Unchained class. Yes. On guard.
Elemental spirits, we need you.
Salamando.
Let's keep going.
Blaze.
Blaze smoke. You handle it.
Salamando.
Who wants some more?
On.
Don't let it get away. Watch out.
Accept defeat.
I don't think I have the AI set for my allies to attack the same unit.
Purity.
on what's his name, Janae. Oh, same enemy.
Oh, spirits!
Of course, it gets randomly knocked behind me. Yeah, why would it be anything else?
That calls for the elemental bubble. And take this
To my reign.
Oh, come on.
Leave it to me.
My
Dude,
thanks.
the water would just not detonate. I'm like spraying into them, and my allies are sitting there with their thumb up their ass and not helping detonate the bubble, man.
You will not
That would have been
stand
an easy
in my
win if they had just done their job. As simple as it is. And why am I on June? Okay, we're just gonna reset this one. Also, I noticed that when you enter into the thing, your elemental vessel doesn't reset. So I need to make sure I wait for June's in mind elemental thingy to reset, because he's got to use the water or the light
Emerge.
if I want to have any chance.
Let us see what you are made of. This plan. Forgive me.
Okay.
I refuse to relent.
Running away is the wise option.
I will take over.
Why does it keep swapping my player? Oh, probably because I died.
Hear us.
I have a feeling that they've got to be immune to light, and that's why the light beam is not working for me here.
Emerge. Let us see what you are made of.
Get away.
Our storm mana is full.
You know what? I want to put the fire on the ring menu.
Skedaddle.
See, this is basically the reason why I wanted to wait to do all the exploration and side questing and side stuff, because I knew I was going to come across these challenges that were just a few levels above me that scale so harshly against me, giving me very little chance of winning. That's already screwed because he dashed behind me. If there's one enemy that cannot escape the AoE, it's one of those elites. They have to get in there.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh, spirits. On guard. Unleash the might of man.
How is that supposed to work? This does not work. The fast cast fire does not work. I don't understand what you're supposed to do to fast cast, but it does not work.
Activate.
Watch out, everyone.
Unseen blast.
Salamino candle. Nowhere to hide.
We can wield the power of the spirit.
Blaze focus. Blaze focus.
Hey, how about you losing fucking
Leave it to me.
vessel,
Oh, hit
dumbass?
right on the shield.
Oh, that's That's rip. Nope. That was the wrong button. It sucks too because if I was just a few levels higher, this would have been done a million times over. But because of the scaling, it's just like the tiniest little difference in level, and all of a sudden, it's an uphill battle.
Time to finish here. I will take over. We can heal the
I gotta restart again because my target was different, so
Do our foes follow?
I gotta wait for cooldowns. Why isn't the light beam coming off?
Karina taking over.
I will take over.
I had to switch target or switch my controlled unit. Why? Man, you know, I love this game, but it is showing some bugginess. These last couple days.
Everyone, proceed without limits. Unseen class. Take this. We can wield the power of the spirit.
How did that fail so spectacularly? I don't understand. It's like the enemy AI knows that my strategy is now and is intentionally spreading out. Look at the enemies, man. They're all over the place. I can't do this with that happening.
We ask for your assistance. Witness my full strength. I will end you. On guard. Unseen class. Can't take this. My reign ends here. My thanks. Retreat.
I think that's the only one I have.
Activate.
Here I come.
Okay. Awesome. Start challenge die. That's
I refuse
fucking
to relent.
fantastic.
I have been summoned.
That's great. Cool. Once again, magic is underwhelming. I gave it every opportunity to work for me, and magic is just disappointing. Yep. Yeah, that's basically the same composer. You're supposed to hear that or the Lich music, basically.
Time to finish them. Blaze focus.
Oh, spirits!
Blaze focus. You handle it.
This is so fucked already, I can tell, because I'm going to have to go around bursting all these bubbles manually, and I'm dead. I don't want to have to fucking leave, but I'm doing it. I'm leaving. God, this is aggravating. Like, everything has to be perfectly lined up, or else I just have no chance of doing this. I'm not doing this right now. I wanted to have to. I didn't want to have to leave the trials and have to come back, but it's just not gonna work for me, and I'm gonna get aggravated having trying to farm perfect RNG. You know how much I love RNG, y'all. So yeah, I almost did it. It was very close, but just things wouldn't line up for me. So just being these few levels under that child, I'm like what, 4 levels under it, 5 levels. Just that little bit is enough to basically nerf me into the ground to where I have to essentially get perfect RNG to do it. So. There are other things we can do that are high level that don't have timers to them.
Thank you. Remember to rest.
Honestly, it's the timer that's killing me, you know? It's also possible that as it's being in hard mode, everything's got inflated HP and thus makes it harder to do. So these things are level 53 elites. I love how hitting it straight on, it goes way off to the left, making my water AoE useless again. Really aggravating when that happens. But it's like you hit it straight on and it flies off to the side.
We ask for your assistance.
Like that. At least that wasn't as bad. I did not dodge that way. Good God. That was kind of scary.
Forgive me. Karina taking over. Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
I will take over.
Now's the time.
Detonate! They're not detonate. Oh my God! What the fuck? I'm like spamming dodge and I get hit anyway. Why? And they would not detonate. See, that was what I was doing and it just wouldn't fucking get me out of the way. The fuck? Detonate. Thank you. Christ. Whew. Struggle. 3,500 XP though. Also elites. It's funny too because the other challenge rooms did not have these elites like this. They were just like normal enemies, you know? which made it a little bit easier, but still. They're like 20 levels higher than me. Well, I think they're like 15 levels higher than me right now.
You cannot get away.
Part of the problem is that my allies are not setting the combo up the way they should be.
This
Arena taken over. Leave it to me. My reign. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
I have been summoned.
Take this. Unseen blast.
Like the combo should be that my ally uses the light relic, and then I come in with the water relic, and they just get link damage and AoE'd and everything. But my ally is very dumb today. It's like the AI was already pretty bad in this game, and now it's like Omega bad.
I guess it's my turn.
I will take over. Summon the spirits to our side. On guard!
To the finish line.
At once.
Lumina.
Whew. These are definitely rougher.
Healing light.
Keep your chin up.
Lumina. Healing.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Actually, yeah. Since the magic's strategy is not working for me, I want my HP back.
Keep your chin up. Yeah. Our combined courage can quell this considerable contender quickly. Your sullied soul. What can bring you purity?
Interesting that the class strike doesn't detonate the water.
Here.
Dodge, please stop getting stun locked.
Unseen blast. Does this help? My reign.
Oh, the stun locking, man! Stop it, dude! It's fucking driving me nuts!
Guess it's my
I have
turn.
been summoned.
Elemental spirit, take this.
Unseen blast. Unseen blast. Unseen blast. On guard. This of my reign ends.
Another problem I have with the game is a little bit of bugginess with the item usage. Like, you have to use the item like 5 times before to go off sometimes. Whew. Now we have to fight the elite within. Because it's not just beat the enemies, you gotta fight the enemies and
I will take over.
the little mini boss inside. How many couple wishes do I have now that I've burned like a bunch of them? I only have 2.
Yeah.
Whoa.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific. Yeah.
There's no save point here. Let's check the honey shop just to make sure.
Babu, bada baba doo bub.
Hey, we do have new stuff. Sweet.
Dub bada. 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 Dub bada.
What's up, Dragon Eye?
Dub bada. 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 Dub bada.
I don't think I should have bought those goddess scales. Oh well. Well, only speaking Dudbear, that's about my normal level of competency, you know, and understandability already, though.
Welcome, welcome. Please peruse what we have. Only the best. Thank you. Come again soon.
Man, it's wild, like, how expensive Cup of Wishes
Hey
are
there.
at this point in the
Welcome.
game still.
What'll it be? Come again.
I like how all the shops kind of get updated with this set of gear, though. It really does kind of scream, hey, this is the final set of vendor gear you'll get.
Let's plan our next move.
Or is it? I know, right? It could be like you have your point, and then it spreads out and then converges back, kind of thing. As far as the progression goes, you know?
There is much about the world that I do not yet know. Let us ponder our next plan. Well met, little Bakul.
I don't think it's the final chapter. I would say that there's 8, maybe 9 chapters, and we're in chapter 7. That would be my guess. I know, right? You can never know now.
Fine job. Witness my full strength. What will bring you purity? Oh, spirits! My gratitude! Ian,
Leave it to me!
forgive me.
Not done yet. Fire!
I will take over. I refuse to relent. Oh, spirits!
Ask for it.
Here! This power!
I really need to get rid of these ads real fast. Like the fact that they're also elites is really making this a lot bigger of a struggle than it needs to be, you know?
My reign.
Wow.
Take it over. Here. Guess it's my turn. Revivify. Leave it to me.
I will take over.
You asked for it. Luminal Land Unseen Blast. You asked for it.
Does this help? My thanks. This power. Witness my full strength. You cannot get away.
I'm on it.
Defenseless.
Leave it to me. Here. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet.
This
Maria, take it over. Leave it to me.
My thanks. I have been summoned. Here. We ask for your assistance.
There we go. What's up, Suntop?
This event calls for the elemental vessel.
Come on, keep popping that bubble, baby.
My turn.
I have been summoned.
Ah, fuck. I tried to jump and it was the wrong button.
Does this help?
Saw that coming when the AI decided not to heal. I don't know what that means, but it's a little higher up on the chain, so maybe it'll mean more aggressiveness in using
It's my turn.
healing.
Here.
I will take over. Does this help? We ask for your assistance. Accept defeat. You cannot get away. Does this help?
Why did you only stop at one dodge? I'm spamming dodge, and she just stops after the first one.
Revivify. Using this.
Refuse
Here.
to relent.
Using this.
I have been summoned.
Here. Sorry, everyone. You saved me. Salamander, Lumina Lantern.
This power. Does this help? Here.
Now the eye.
Here.
For the help. You handle it.
Here.
Take this.
We ask for your assistance.
Arena taken over. Undo. Lumina Lantern. Defenseless. Leave it to me.
I have been summoned. Does this help? Oh, spirits!
Lumina Lantern. Lumina Lantern.
I am.
No, I'm spamming spamming my ultimate. What the fuck? God damn it, man! Spam doesn't matter, I guess. It's like the opposite of Dark Souls. When you spam in Dark Souls, your abilities get queued, and you end up doing a attack whenever you stop pressing it because of the ability queue, input queue. And this, you spam and it's like, no, you're not allowed. What the fuck? Whoa! I really need to update my item ring with better items and healing and stuff. Because what you have on your item ring is the only thing that you get.
We ask for your assistance.
Guess it's my turn. Using this.
I will take over.
It's not letting me heal.
Does this help?
Oh, Moogold. Shit, that's the first time I've even seen this debuff on this fight. What the hell?
That calls for the elemental vessel.
Do your thing.
My gratitude. Salamando. Salamando. My gratitude.
Die already, there you go. Whoo, man. I didn't see the XP though. Had to have been pretty damn high though. Let's see what weapon we get.
May the items in
Come on, glove.
something of
Aw.
fantastic value.
It's interesting that some of them are harder than others, like quite a bit. Not just because like, oh, they're enemies that are harder to deal with, but like they're all elites, you know? The other ones were just normal enemies with the boss.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
Let's rest up.
Right, let's update my item ring right now before it's a problem. Interesting. I can set things to ring menu and the quick menu, so I could put a lot of these on the quick menu like that, and then I don't have to have them on the ring menu. So candy, fairy walnut. Well, it's actually the fairy acorn. Couple. Well, I don't want the couple wishes there. I think that's better. Yo, Nins, what's up? Yeah, we are in the era of webcam right now. Yeah. How's it going, dude? When the hell did I get those? Oh shit. Yeah. Nullifies all damage from below would otherwise be fatal.
I'm starting to twig it.
When did he get that? How do I know how many I have? I guess I have to go into my inventory to find that. No worries, Jiggly Saint. Massive skill tree? Yeah, and everybody's skill tree is different. I just want this for the defense, but it's being used. Makes me wonder if, like, the abilities that are set here are the only ones that the AI will use. Because I've seen him use summon ghosts, but I haven't seen him use summon anything else. Not every single one, but yes, nearly every single one. Yeah, no worries, Nins. It's nice to see you again. It's always nice, man. Hope you have a good one. Well, that's good to hear.
Hello. Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Okay, so if that wasn't if that was a Morley weapon in the area there, then maybe this one will be a Karina weapon instead. I don't know if this one had a ruin or not, but it could. I think we're just gonna have to huff it. Yeah, I mean, I hope it comes out great. I'm not a big fan of Saga. Every time I played a Saga game, I've just always really been disappointed, and so I don't bother with them anymore. I mean, I might, if the right game comes out, you know, maybe Saga does something fantastic later on that really just inspires me to play, but yes, I do. I do and do. I said I enjoyed Saga Frontier, sort of.
Manifest.
Honestly, Saga Frontier was great except for like just the really bad scaling and the obtuse design and everything.
The spirits.
But there was a lot to Saga Frontier that was great. It just needed a more polished hand to take away the nonsense that is the general game design that it has, you know? Yeah, it's more like I tolerated it. That's a lot more accurate, honestly.
What wondrous where? Let us avail ourselves of this acquisition. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I liked a lot about Saga Frontier. Saga Frontier was one of those games where it had a tremendous amount of potential that just wasn't ever realized because it lacked the proper hand to balance out and the game and make it palatable, you know?
Yeah.
There's so much to that game to love, though. There's just really, really great art. There's a really interesting lore. Just everything's pretty neat.
Little cactus.
It was. Saga Frontier was my favorite so far. I mean, but like, I also have, I don't know, a lot of favorites that aren't exactly something that says I like something, you know? I don't know how else to explain it. I'm trying to...
We must brace ourselves for battles more brutal than before.
I'm sure I have a favorite way to be kicked in the genitals, you know what I mean? Obviously, I don't want to be kicked there, but there would be a favored way of that happening. No, everybody has a favorite way. If I have a massive weightlifter do it versus Bill the nerdy guy from accounting, which one is going to be your favorite of those two? You know, a favorite can still be a bad thing, just like a least favorite can still be a good thing. There's a path back there. Huh. Maybe I'll go to it later. Like when people ask me my least favorite Final Fantasy, that whole FF9 nonsense. That we shall not start again. Yep, Sammy knows. I refuse to believe that there is nothing there. It also looks like there's a ruin there, so I mean, at the worst case, there would be a ruin to go to. Yeah, there were dots.
Yeah.
So maybe the dots still show on the map or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Yeah. 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 The spirit's strength. It is pulsating with power. Emerge.
Oh, look! There's an element of the
Here.
Honestly, your least favorite Final Fantasy being 16 at least makes sense. Because it's like, you know, you're just not into action RPGs as much.
Running away is the wise option.
That,
I have been
that seems
summoned.
perfectly logical, but you still love it, you know, obviously. I'm waiting for my cooldown.
Assist us.
Yep, Steam, FF16 coming out on Steam in just a couple weeks here. For those of you that haven't gotten a chance to play it, it's coming. Whoopsie, this is over. I just screwed myself.
Extra enemies.
Maybe I didn't since it's the same set of enemies. Dodged. Sweet.
Now you have seen the scope of my
See, that was a
strength.
level 45 one, and we didn't have much
What
problem with it,
wondrous
did we?
way could this be?
Yep, soon after that, we'll get Rebirth on Steam, rather. I imagine Rebirth on Steam a couple months later. Which also suggests that there's not any big, well, we already know that there's nothing big coming out from Square for winter. But there could be some small stuff. We shall see.
Yeah.
I know that they've learned their lesson from previous years where they released like 8 games in 2 months. I'm not sure why they ever plan on that to begin with, because everybody knows you don't compete with yourself, but, you know, whatever. Oh, that should be the 8th ruin.
Activate.
I have a strong suspicion that
feel
it'll
the
be FF
spirit's
Tactics
favor.
Remaster, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Am I not going to be able to get into this one? So maybe I can't do all the ruins.
Yeah.
Because this one's clearly not letting me in.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I'm so close though.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I will say they're very, very
Yeah.
they've put a lot of effort into making sure these like ledges can't be climbed on in order to get into places you're not supposed to go to.
Yeah.
It's kind of a bummer,
Yeah.
but at the same time I understand why.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. I don't think I got away. I snuck my way in. I think, yeah, the enemies are just down here, that's all. So the big question is, can I get up there where the treasure chest is without fighting the enemies? That's the real question. I've seen parts of it, but I haven't seen the skips. I've seen them like when they're out of bounds and stuff, but that's about it. Oh man, that's actually really close. Honestly, if I could just get a little bit closer, like if I could get on that ledge right there, I could probably skip all the way across. Oh, wow, there wasn't a way up. So I did get into an area where I wasn't supposed to go to. So that area was definitely a place I would have to, oh no, I can get over here from there. What's up, Kim? I mean, I could fight and kill the monsters very easily, but I want to see if you can jump from here over there and just get the treasure, because I know I can get on that platform. That's an interactable platform. I just have to know. That's very close. Yeah, I don't think it's not without a lot of trial and error about where you can and can't land. That's fine. Let's just go fight monsters and kill them. There's some potential there for sure. Like, I imagine speedrunners are probably working pretty hard at trying to find which little areas you can clip around. In fact, there's the funny thing is that the actual solution might not be as so direct as you might think. The actual solution could be like, oh hey, go around the cliff edge a little bit, and then, you know, then you can just go out of bounds and done deal or something like that. Really? Like, as soon as I fucking get off a cooldown, you're up my ass.
I will take over. We ask for your assistance.
All right, so I'm almost positive that your AI only uses spells that are put onto the ring menu, which is really great because it lets you customize basically exactly what you want them to cast or not cast. Which means that, Karina, I need you to update your... ring menu. You know, I should probably go see Niccolo and see if he has a different inventory for Niccolo coins.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god, look at how many.
Our combined courage can quell this considerable contender quickly.
Can I fucking stand up? God damn it, dudes. Don't stun lock me. I fucking hate it when you get hit and it's like 8 hours of recovery time to do anything again, and then your enemies are just pounding on you. As soon as you get up, you just knock down again. Like, stop that. Stop that massive recovery animation. I dashed a bunch and she just stopped mid-dash and decided to fucking attack. Like I'm trying to get close, not dash half of the way and then start attacking.
Submit. Are you okay? Using this, summon the spirits.
I will take over.
We ask for your assistance.
Here. Do not drop your defenses until the very...
5,700 experience. I didn't have any XP up for that though. As a note, like most of the, I just started streaming and my battery's low. It's been sitting on the charger all day. I do not understand this, the stupid battery,
Keep your chin up.
lack of capacity on the PS5 controller. It's wild.
Let me heal you.
Healing light.
Anyway, I forgot what I was saying.
Let
Whatever.
me heal you. Keep your chin up.
So where's, I didn't see what happened.
Yeah.
Did a torch go out or did it open up a path?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, it's not always been that bad.
Yeah.
No, it's like that for all my controllers. All my PS5 controllers start to go out. And because of my battery, I didn't see the scene that played out. What happened? The door opened. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Probably this door up here then. No, it happens with all my games, VG. All of them. It's been going on for months now. Jointed tickle.
We must. I will cleanse your sullied soul.
Forgot to use the XP items again, though. Oh well.
Power. Taken out once.
Keep your chin up.
Unfortunately, it does take half damage from water, so this will be pretty rough. However, he's weak against fire, so as long as my AI isn't totally incompetent, should be fine.
I'm on it. Guess it's my turn. Better get out that elemental vessel.
Affect my rain.
Right. Salamander candle. Arena taken over.
Appreciate my race.
Now leave it to me.
I will take over. My gratitude.
Now. Leave it to me.
What's up, Howlard? Thank you for that godly tier 3 summon for 70 million months. Thank you.
Summon the spirits to our side. My thanks.
That's what I'm missing. On vacation and the internet's shitty. Well, that's all right. These are all set to auto use and yet.
I'm on it. Guess it's my turn. I'm flourishing.
Wow, actually susceptible to poison, and I just haven't been taking advantage of this whole time.
Full strength.
Oops, wrong CS.
My gratitude.
I'm on it. Guess it's my turn. Arena taken over. Salamander candle.
Summon the spirits to our side.
Strengthen. Now it's time. Excuse me. Elemental spirits, we need you. Say hello, my little friend. Here. Leave it to me. Phew.
My thanks. I refuse to relent.
Here. Using this. I'm not done yet.
I have been summoned.
Salamander.
Appreciate.
Ugh. Wow, wow, what?
Take it over. Guess it's my turn.
What's up, Phoenix? Why are you not jumping? I can't jump. Oh, there we go. Now finally let me jump. I was spamming jump the whole time. I was running around there. It would not let me jump, and then finally let me jump. And no, it's not a controller issue.
Yeah.
It's not letting me jump again. I can go to my menu and I can press X, right? Back out, and it would just not let me jump for the longest time.
What wondrous wares! I have found something of
Yes.
fantastic value.
Good. I was hoping for that. Boom.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it stopped letting me jump again. Like right when I'm trying to
I have gathered some
do the
grizzly
running
syrup.
jump to get those honeys, and it just stops letting me jump. Just doesn't let me jump. It's doing it again. I can't jump. There we go. Now let me jump. Well, let me double jump now.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Unfortunately, there's a massive issue with spellcasting bugs and dropped
I
inputs
have gathered
again.
some grizzly syrup. Yeah.
It's kind
Secure.
of
Yeah.
really, really bad. Like it's getting worse and worse the deeper I get into the game. Or maybe I just didn't notice it. Well, no, I had to have noticed it earlier on because the early game was arguably harder than the beginning,
Please deliver us to
since
our
I didn't have very
destination.
many options for elements, and the game does this like whole, here's this new element, now everything is immune to it kind of thing, and it's slightly aggravating. So I've never had an issue with the inputs and menus. It's only when I'm on the field, which obviously clearly indicates that it's an input issue.
You are as brisk as the breeze.
But remember that one time yesterday, well, it was 2 times yesterday, where you'd see this little stutter of my character trying to make the animation to cast and then wouldn't cast. Just totally bugged. Must not be too common, I guess. Which one has the best overall performance? No idea. I don't know how I could possibly know. I've only played this one. I would say if you don't have a great PC, then your general likelihood of it being better is going to be PS5. But like PC versions of games always end up having some kind of performance issues intermittently with different people. Some people have none, some people have some, but it has to do more with the configuration of your PC. Whereas a PS5 is always a PS5. So you can't really say, oh, the PC version has better performance if you don't have a machine that supports it, or your configuration sucks for it, you know? Or your driver's out of date. Yeah, exactly. That's one of the reasons why I just prefer console gaming. With console gaming, it just works, you know? Oh, there it is.
Thank you again. Remember to rest, little one.
You know, the Xbox and the PS5 version are the same exact
Assist us.
version of the game. Like if you have an Xbox and not a PS5, then just change PS5 to Xbox. But the game is exactly the same, and the console's performance are nearly identical.
Yeah.
But the game has a performance mode and a graphics mode. But I would say the graphics mode is pretty much indistinguishable, so just do performance. But yeah, there's no difference between any video game that is on both the Xbox and the
Secured.
PS5. They play exactly the same on both consoles.
Please deliver us us to our destination.
I find it hilarious though, like the argument about like, oh, this console performs better than that console kind of thing, because the only console where it actually matters is the Switch, and that's because it's a 7-year-old platform that didn't work towards performance. But any game that is multi-platform, PS5 and Xbox, they look and play exactly the same. They are the exact game.
You are as brisk as the breeze.
The only reason to buy a PS5 over an Xbox or vice versa is purely for exclusive games. If you like the PS5 exclusives more, get a PS5. If you like the Xbox exclusives more, get an Xbox. Or if you just dripping money out of every pore, then get all three. Or if you like the Xbox exclusives, get a PC. That's true. That's definitely true. Which is what I do. I have a PC and I get to play all the Xbox exclusives. Not that I have any particular interest in most of them, but... Oh, there are people moved into here now. Interesting. This wasn't open before. It's still not open, I guess, but it does suggest that I can't go in. Yeah, okay, cool. Anyway, the type of game that it is, it's not like some super ultra high fidelity mega game. You know, it's not some AAA game where you need to worry about performance. Like, just get it for whatever you like, you know, and it's gonna be fine. Just keep in mind that if you're on PC, the performance is going to be variable based on what kind of configuration you have. And it doesn't necessarily mean that if you have some Screamo machine that you're going to be fine. You could have a Screamo machine and it's just not configured right, or the drivers are out of date, or who knows. So yeah.
The spirit's strength. There is something supremely suspicious about the space ahead. We should cross with care. The spirit's strength.
Oh, lovely. All right, well. With the beam, it should be fine-ish. Nope. 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 Yes. Yes. Nope. Nope. Yes. I don't know.
My gratitude.
Yeah, it's not really doing anything.
This power. I want some more. Salamando, on guard. Gladly.
Keep going. You asked for it.
Come on, recovery frames. Oh, I love the PS5 controller. Yeah, it's easily my favorite controller ever. Wow, 3,000, nice.
I'll get to the finish line.
Wow, more reinforcements. Holy shit.
I have been summoned. My gratitude.
Onward, keep it moving.
Perish.
Thanks for the help.
Salamando. is much about the world that I do not yet know. Yeah.
I think we cleared up this zone back here, so it should be fine. But I'll check it just in case since we're here. Oh, this is the field. Really? But it was... Yeah, okay, yeah, that's right. Okay, so we go up. If we want to do more of these weapon challenges. So this whole continent should be taken care of for the most part, right? Like this field is also cleared up? Well, more or less. There's a quest completion I can turn in there, but that's fine. Yeah, okay. So we can move on to the next continent to check quest options. And ruins and whatnot. Come on, get in there. I think there's a ruin up there. That's what that is. Either way, let's check this out. Actually, Neo, that's exactly what I did, is I set the reinforcements on fire. Huh. How weird. Wait, what? Is this the zone I think it is? Okay, yeah. We don't want this zone. I thought this was the field.
There is much about the
We've
world
done this.
that I
We've
do
done this
not
one as
yet
well. In
know.
fact, this is the first one we did.
Well met, Little the Cool.
Thank you. Remember to rest, little one.
What level were they? 52? Oh yeah, we should have no problem doing this now.
Yeah. We must band together.
Inexplicable gunk.
Now great energy.
This power. This is discover a way to dispel the paralysis. Witness my full
Take it easy, Vila Core. Have a good one. Good luck tomorrow.
Karina taking over. Roger that. Strengthen. Elemental Spirit, we need you. Weaken. Defenseless. Guess it's my turn.
I will
All right, I
take
guess
over.
defense down don't work.
Oh my. Taking its toll. Oh, spirits. This power. Salamander. I am Appreciated. My gratitude. This power.
I'm on it. Right here in foot. My body for my turn.
I have been summoned. Spirits keep you. My thanks. Oh, spirits!
Give up! I will not limit myself.
Do not resist.
About 900.
Submit.
Oh, good timing on those lime spines spawning in.
We ask for
They
your
came right
assistance.
into flame explosion.
I must acquire an antidote. Appreciated. I am paralyzed.
Let me treat you.
Defenseless.
Get out of here. I'm on it. Leave it to me.
Are you even doing anything? I swear, man. Like, why do I have you to heal if you're not gonna debuff, like, cleanse my debuffs and heal me?
I have been summoned.
Maybe time for Catboy. But then my combo would go to hell. 38,000 experience. Oh my god. That was a full level. A full level. Wow. 45,000 XP. That's what you get when you do quests that are over 10 levels higher than
Well
you.
met, little Bakul.
Nice. Yeah, when I started this little journey, I was in my mid 30s. So just doing a few little of these ruins, a couple of quests that are higher level than me, etc. 10 levels, just chilling. Love it. What do I get for this? Untouchable. Extends invulnerability period when evading attacks. Some more iframes, basically.
You did a fine job. You are as brisk as the breeze.
Completely random news. San Marino just had their first competitive football match win ever. For reference, it's one win out of 176 games. Whoa, that is definitely some Auroch energy for sure. Wow, that's really interesting. I mean, yeah, I would feel that way too, you know, just it's affirmation that you do belong there, you know, like after so long of basically feeling like maybe you don't belong. Maybe it's, you know, the professionals are too much for you or something.
Thank you. Remember to rest, little one. Yeah. Yeah. Here. My gratitude.
7,000 experience for that fight. So definitely worth using the XP items even for just 3 battles. I guess technically 4 battles because we'll have enough for the elite as well.
Yeah.
This will probably be a heal weapon, my guess, since it's right after you get Water Girl.
This power.
On guard.
Summon the spirits to our side. This power.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there they are. The pop-up on the enemies is a little weird. I feel like it's like it shouldn't be a thing, you know?
This power. This power. This power.
Give up. Yeah, on guard. Yeah. Submit.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific. Let us ponder our next plan.
Ring, 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 banana dog. What's more impressive?
Remember to rest.
Out of curiosity, what's more impressive? Doing these mid-level 50 battles at mid-30s, early 40s? And then getting that power and progressing to the story with that power? Or progressing to the story without that power at a lower level? What's more impressive? What do you think is like the, wow, I can't believe he did it that way? To you, what do you think? It's not going to change the output of, or the outcome of what I do. I'm just curious. Personally, I find this more of an accomplishment and also way more fun, personally. But also being like a particular lower level would be more, for the story would also be impressive, but that's not a factor for this. Hard is relative, content first. Yeah, true. Right, story set, right? Yeah. That's kind of what my mentality is. Like, the story is always going to be the story and it's going to be balanced for your level. Custodial Truffle. Well, the elites are definitely kind of arguably harder than some bosses, to be honest. some of the elites.
Don't let it get away. You handle it.
Once. My gratitude. This power.
Karina, take it.
I have been summoned. This power.
Oh. Thanks for the help.
Oh, there's Petrify again.
Leave it to me. Lumina.
I will take over.
Karina, take it over.
Here. My gratitude.
You handle it.
Oh, that's what that crit looking
This
buff
power.
debuff is. The circle with the edges? That's magic defense down. I was wondering what that was,
Gotta keep going.
but it's magic defense down. Because I see my magic
This
defense
power.
up on the bottom left now that I used that.
Phase wall. You handle it.
Salamando. Salamando.
Phase wall. Strengthen.
I thought it was crit rate down or crit defense down or something.
Element. Oh. Wow. Phase wall. I guess it's my turn.
I have been summoned.
Wow. Leave it to me. I'm on it. Guess it's my turn.
I will take over.
Thanks for the help. I feel not good to myself.
I'm in
The only problem you'd have with doing what you're doing is making normal story progress not a challenge. But that's the thing, though. It's like, if I were to do the normal story progress, this would be less of a challenge, don't you think? So it's really just pick your poison at that point as far as like which one you're getting the benefit out of in terms of offering yourself a challenge. So which one is, that's what I'm saying is which one is more impressive, because you can only have it one way. If I were to do all the story, then I may even outlevel this content. You know, Kohai, thank you for the 30 months.
Salamando. Salamando.
Karina, I need you to crit the boss, or boss, enemy, whatever, so that, you know, they get the magic defense down.
Does this help?
Sorry. Leave it to me.
I will take over.
Thanks for the help. Phase wall.
Oh, spirits! This power!
What you got?
May the items in I have found something of fantastic value.
Called it.
Yeah.
It gives me 2 weapons for the 2 characters that I use the most. That's great. So if I want to change their job, I got it covered. Similar thing happened to DQ9. The ability to get character gear through online means made me dissatisfied with the product. Yeah, but that's not a challenge. That's just like, here, have this free gear, and now you just get to stomp over the whole game, you know what I mean? Totally different, I think, from what I'm suggesting.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific. Let us ponder our next plan. Here.
You know, with the amount of like cookies and lucre incense that you get, it almost feels like they should just increase XP by 10 to 20% across the board, because you can almost never run out of
We
them,
ask for your assistance.
except for at the end of the game if you're like
This power.
done and you've been grinding forever, you know.
This gladly. Summon the spirits to our side.
Don't be shy.
It's good because it gives you an incentive to clear the battles quickly. Okay, fair. I play the game that way anyway because I just like finding the fastest way to beat the shit out of things, you know? For like just being, you know, efficient and all that. I didn't use any for the longest time, and that's why I've got such a stock of them, because of not realizing that they lasted for 10 minutes. Yeah.
Well met, little Bakul.
Yeah, I'm at the level where doing these ruin challenges are no longer like higher level than me. I mean, they're still in their mid 50s, so they're higher, but like I'm almost level 50, and at that point it's kind of, you know, not the same, is it? I've only been able to run out while not in battle. I was talking about the lucre XP bonus only being able to run out while not in battle. If it would run. Oh. Yeah, the fact that they don't run out is really good. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Remember to.
Yeah, exactly. As long as you enter the battle, you get the bonus. Yeah. Exactly.
Yours,
Yeah, very solid design on that. Really
the
forward thinking.
breeze.
I agree. Like they clearly thought about it and manually, you know, said, "Hey, this needs to be a thing." You know, it shows that they cared about what was going on with that. Because like if a lot of mechanics would just happen to be a way, and it wasn't like a planned design, and it just kind of happened to be that way. Like, oh, does this affect that? Does this ability? Does this, you know, passive buff affect this buff? And it's like, yes, no, that's good, but it just happened to be that way. Not like it was planned out and thought out that this needs to balance that way or something like that. Whereas the lucre timer clearly stops, which means they had an active thought about the design of that passive buff and decided that it was best to, you know, do it that way. So yeah, clear indicator that they cared about that. It's really nice too because the little buffs that you get on the field that give you bonus lucre and XP, the little bugs, the little fireflies, those only last a minute. So having those last a good amount of time is really, really important. Speaking of, I kind of want to see if I can find a bug. So I saw a lucre bug. I want to see if I can find an XP
Well
bug
met,
before I
little
fight that,
fool.
because that would be double XP on top
I
of
have
everything
added some
else.
grizzly syrup.
And I got 5 minutes, so let's check out, see if I can find a purple glow somewhere. And here we go.
Mush.
I saw a green one over here, which is Lucra. But I can't find it
You're as
now,
brisk
so
as the
whatever.
breeze. You did a fine job. We asked for your assistance. This my reign ends.
Guess it's my turn. Take it over. Guess it's my turn.
Take over.
Despite being kind of sort of in the same level, I'm not, and I still get one shot.
I must acquire an
My
antidote.
turn. Using
I
this.
will take over. My reign.
Guess it's my turn. Arena taken over.
Refuse to relent.
Leave it to me.
I have been summoned.
Guess it's my turn. Arena taken over.
Strengthen. Summon the spirits to our side.
Oh my god, the animation on the cast is so long, I couldn't get out of that.
I will take over. This power. Perish.
Now's the time. Phase wall.
No!
My gratitude. Does this help? Give up. Here, this power. My reign
Damn.
ends. Appreciate. Refuse to relent.
Stay tough. I'm not done yet. Twinkle Rain.
Strength. I will take over. Here. Here. My gratitude.
Defense slip. Arena taken over. This will teach you not to mess with me. Salamando. Salamando can leave it to me.
You know, I don't know how many times I have to tell you not to use my chair as a scratching post before you finally get it. My poor chair. It's frayed to hell, and you just don't get it, do you? You don't care. You don't even care. Look at you. Just looking around, licking your ass.
I will take over. My gratitude.
You know, it's one thing I am missing that I would like to have is an AoE defense up spell. I haven't been able to find one yet.
My turn. Using this.
I have been summoned.
Thanks for the help.
A defense up spell would be huge in being able to survive these harder battles. I have an attack down, which is very, very helpful. I've seen it have a profound impact on the damage that I take.
You handle it. Arena taken over. Not so fast. Salamando. Guess it's my turn. Undo.
My thanks. Appreciate it.
No, don't. Coconut! Fucking hell, bro!
It's my turn.
I will take over. This power. Unbeam blast. My gratitude. I am.
Arena taken over.
Why did she just run up and do nothing?
It's my turn. Here. Using this. Here.
I have been summoned.
Arena taken over.
It's not letting me cast it on her.
Elemental spirits, wait. Thank you.
Oh, it just didn't cast, even though it let me cast on her.
My turn.
I will take over. My gratitude.
What's going on here? Now's the time. Arena taken over. It's my turn.
How are you silenced?
Here. Elemental huh? Refresh. My baby's back up. Is this arena taken over? This power. This'll teach you not to mess with me.
Scratch everywhere. Yeah, that's my cat. Thank you, Neo, for the sub gift to Scratch Everywhere.
Summon the
Leave it to
spirits.
me.
Leave it to me.
I will take over. We ask for your assistance. This power.
It's my turn. Arena taken over.
This power.
Forgive me. No. Undine. Defenseless.
Like, how are you not immediately rezzing? I don't get it, AI. Come on. I have you set specifically to do that.
My friend. Using this. My energy's been
I will take over. Unbeam blast. Does this help?
Arena taken over. Guess it's my turn.
I will take over. I have my reign.
What's going on then? Guess it's my turn. Here comes back up. My face. Lumina! Using this.
I will take over.
Salamander! Unbeam blast! Salamander!
This power.
Fuck's sake, dude. How is it not getting staggered ever? Like, it just almost never gets staggered. Or knocked around. Like, there's a threshold. It's like a stagger. It basically is a stagger as far as I'm concerned goes. It's just there's no stagger bar. But there's definitely a threshold in which the enemy gets staggered or knocked back.
Arena taken over.
I have been summoned. Here.
Arena taken over. Wicked. Stupid.
I will take over. This tower. Poison is taking its toll. Appreciated.
Salamander candle. Lumina.
This power. Cold blade. Give up. Submit.
It's my turn. Thanks for that. Here comes back up.
I will take over. We ask for your assistance. Does this help?
Wicked.
Perish.
My power.
I must acquire an antidote. My thanks.
Focus your power.
I will take over.
And it's my turn. Using this. What's going on here?
I have been summoned. Appreciated.
Feel
Undeed.
Man, that was the longest spellcast in the history of time.
Sullied soul.
I summoned him. Perfect.
Do not resist.
my energy.
Undeed.
38,000 turns into 82,000. Hell yeah.
What wondrous wares! I have found something of fantastic value.
Yeah, I knew the chest was going to be garbage. I was doing that purely for the massive XP. And the core stone.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
Tales games have pretty good AI.
We can be at ease here.
Oh, you're serious? Sometimes I'd like it if my other cats were as aggressively cuddly as Coconut is. Sometimes they are.
Well met, little Bakul.
Thanks again.
Yeah.
There are some settings that you can do with the AI on Tales of games, and there are settings you can do here too. But I feel like the reason that the AI is so underwhelming feeling is because I'm on hard mode, which doesn't exactly give the AI a lot of time to do anything. I understand that in a game like this, you don't want the AI to be too smart because you don't want to trivialize the content. You don't want it to be super easy mode because the AI just takes care of everything, right? But there's a happy balance where the AI, you know, doesn't carry it, but also does what it needs to do, you know? Yeah, exactly what I said, Potty. Was that they don't want to trivialize the game by making the AI do everything perfectly. So there is a happy balance, but I feel like that balance is definitely an error on the side of too dumb, you know? It's the same reason why, like in FF15, your allies don't really do a whole lot of damage. They're there to support you, not carry the fight for you.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
The thing about Final Fantasy XII is that you're not really controlling any single character. You're setting up everybody's script.
I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze.
So it's a little bit different in that regard, I think. You're like setting things up and then watching it play out, so everybody should be of equal power.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, which is exactly why they limit them.
Yeah. Little cactus. Yeah.
I mean, that's gonna cause a lot of chaos, so it makes sense.
Yeah. 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 Might we exchange these elsewhere? Yeah. We must brace ourselves for battles.
I
more
remember when
brutal
I
than
did this
before.
dungeon the first time, I was quite tired, and I didn't really know if I actually finished everything or not.
Emerge.
I just kind of went through it, and I got to the end, and I was done, so I'm looking around a little bit more intently. I wish I could move the... I would like it if I could move the camera during this little bit, but you can't. It's kind of annoying, because I want to be able to see the field.
I will take this. Yeah. Yeah.
Turns out I didn't miss anything here. Okie doke.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
Oh, except for the cactus, which I did get. But there was a quest which we finished, so that was fine. I gotta check what kind of cactus buffs I got now. So I think I might have the XP bonus, which is why all the XPs are so huge now. Nope. Wow, not even freaking close, dude. Wow. It's gonna be fun having to look up the guide for the 50 different cactus locations I missed. Whenever we go for platinum.
Where to next?
Oh, a quest for him. Feed Trent. Is that actually a completion marker, or is that a... You should use summon your sea cow over here? There's definitely been some significant bugs and issues that I've had to deal with, but overall, yes, it's still holding up. Basically, there's like significant dropped inputs in some situations, and also a bug where you can't cast spells. Only certain spells.
Hey.
No, they aren't design flaws. You're right. They are bugs.
And oh.
Enough chocobo to go around for everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, I actually didn't mean to jump all the way over like that. I was trying to pull back.
Secured.
There you go. Have a good night. We'll see you later.
Yeah. Secured.
Interesting that I had to talk to an NPC instead.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
Where to next?
Yeah, I thought we did everything here. Oh, we haven't done that down there, though.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific. Yeah. Yeah. Hup. Yeah. This area is veritably virulent.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. Hup. Yeah. Hup. Yeah. Hup. Yeah. Hup. Yeah. Yeah. Hup.
I'm really surprised that I just don't have an easy way up there. Like it doesn't. It's just one little thing. Like it's not a big deal. Why is it so limiting on how I can get up there?
Guide us. Yeah. It is pulsating with power.
I think all that's left is the desert. Probably when it comes to ruins. Well, there is a quest here. What's up, bro? Doobity-doobity-doobity-doobity-doobity-doobity-doo. I don't know if I should land there to see if there's a quest or not. Might as well just land to see what the map looks like. Everything should be done though, unless there's a quest that got dropped in there. Nope.
We can be at ease here.
Oh yeah, the Moor as well. Okay. Well, there's a quest there, so let's pop down there and then we'll go into the desert, see what hasn't been done, do it. Check the ruin. There should be a ruin there. The good thing about finding the ruins is there's always a treasure chest, like, so there's gonna be a blue marker, you know? Bodacious glowing gangster. Word. That's me. Oh, lots of blue. Alrighty then. Let's get started.
Please,
And the ruin is up there on the top right.
deliver us to our destination.
And then the Moor has a ruin as well on the top left. Bodacious always makes me think of like Surfer Dude. Oh, dude, Bodacious, bros. You know.
Thank you again. Remember to rest, little. One. Come on, we ask for your assistance. This power.
Oh my god, I did almost nothing to them. This might be a struggle.
This power.
Seems like just like resistant to magic, like they just take half damage from magic.
This event calls for the elemental vessel.
And they're immune to fire. Well, he's immune to fire anyway.
Does this help? This power. Cold blade.
Weaken! Defenseless!
I will take over.
Now's the time!
My gratitude.
Well, they're dead.
Cold blade.
Yes, it's my turn!
I have been summoned.
Thanks for the help!
Undine. Cold blade.
See how much the lightning does.
Submit.
Oh, he's weak to lightning.
Selfie. Thunderbolt. I will not limit myself.
What's up, Tiger? Yeah, the CS skill is gonna be really underwhelming, no matter what.
Summon the spirits to our side. Give up.
That's not bad. It's like 100, 150.
Selfie.
Taking over. Yes, it's my turn. Salamando candle.
I will take over. My thanks. My gratitude.
Now's the time.
Flourish. Here. Selfie. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt.
Guess it's my turn.
The sun comes back up. I will take over.
I'm on it. Lumino Undine. Lumino, leave it to me. Get out that. Leave it to me.
I have been summoned.
Now's the time.
Selfie. This power. Selfie.
Lumino Lantern.
Selfie.
All eyes on you. Lumino Lantern.
Selfie.
Now's the time.
Selfie. Selfie.
Rescue spirit.
Selfie.
We need Lumino Lantern.
Thunderbolt. This power.
Sylphin's actually kind of destroying this fight for me.
Selfie.
Lumino Lantern.
I was really worried about it, but now not so much.
A winner. I can see it. It's calling to me.
GG 50. Oh yeah. I did want to check Niccolo, but whatever.
Well met, little Bakul. You are as brisk as the breeze.
I want to check something because I didn't know how I was getting all these like upgrade items, and I thought maybe it was these quests, but no, okay, it's
You
not.
did a fine job.
Or maybe the ruins, and I just wasn't noticing it, but it's not. It must be the Benevodons then.
Mush.
Oh, trial room. Let's see if we got what it. See if we got the chops for it.
Brisk as the breeze. You did a fine job.
It's Lumina, which will be bad because I won't be able to use the Lumina linking vessel.
Everyone, proceed with prudence.
Level is 50. I'm pretty sure the trials scale with your level in a way. They gotta, right? Ain't no way.
I'm not done yet.
Because it's like we've seen these trials be like 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. You know, if they were like in-game scaling, they would just all be 50 or the same level or whatever, you know? I think the trials scale with your level. At least a little bit. Which is weird because why were the trials like 5 levels above me, and then when I gain those levels, then and beyond that, then they're the same level as me? Shouldn't they just scale, like actually scale?
Witness my full strength. What will bring you purity? Onward. Now you have seen the scope of my strength. What wondrous wares! I have found something of fantastic value.
But yeah, it's weird. Like you go into some trials and it's like, man, this thing's way higher level than me. I'll come back later, and then you come back, and then it's like your level. So this is my theory then. My theory is that they have a set minimum level, and then after that, once you gain that level, they pace with you, which is unfortunate design, but also keeps the integrity of the challenge intact. I'm not sure which one I prefer, honestly. Like usually a challenge or a trial is tailored to a specific power value, and you need to overcome that in one way or the other.
Little one.
But with this, it's basically like,
Karina taking over. Do you think we stand as
you always have to overcome something. See, the problem with challenges scaling is that how aggressive is the scaling? You know, is it going to get to the point where, oh, if you're level 99, it's virtually impossible to do now? You know, that's a problem. Yeah, for a challenge, it's fine. Like you can make an argument for the challenge scaling being fine. But my concern, like I said, is on like how the scaling occurs, because a lot of times, like what I'm thinking of right now is Hoshigami Ruining Blue Earth. In that game, there's this like tower that you can go and just train and get XP for your characters. And when I played that game, it's the first thing I did. I went in there, I was like, cool, I'll check these challenges out, see if how many floors I can do, and I'll gain some levels, and maybe that'll help me get even further. I think I ended up getting about on level 5 or 6 or 7 or something like that, right? And so I went to go do the first story map. It was impossible because all the enemies in that map scaled up to my level, but they also got equivalent gear for that level. So I'm sitting there with a leather hat and no armor, and they got full iron, you know, bullshit. I'm doing nothing to them, and they're one-shotting me. It was impossible. So that's what I'm talking about like bad scaling. You know, sometimes scaling at certain thresholds can be very aggressive, making a challenge undoable. So it's a great care has to be given to how it scales, or it can compromise the possibility of even doing the challenge.
Appreciated. This power.
Thanks for your help.
Gladly. For your assistance. One rival remains.
Well, you literally just did, because they were 50 and I was 50, so. I've seen the challenges be like 10 levels above me. I've seen them been 2 levels above me, 5 levels above. I've seen them anywhere between 1 to 10 levels above me. No, I went into the trial. The special trial where you go into the elemental trial. They were level 50. I was level 50. Not the ones I just fought. The trial I did 5 minutes ago.
Activate. I feel the spirit's favor. Our combined courage can quell this considerable contender quickly.
The bigger concern that I have is that, like, it's not just, oh, okay, can you do the challenge or the trial or whatever, but like on hard mode, you know, that's where the questionable design of scaling comes into really potential problem areas. Because, like, I'm reminded now of Horizon Forbidden West, where there was that arena with the time limit, and if you were playing on very hard mode, it was impossible. You could not do that with the time limit, because the time limit was just not even enough to kill a single enemy, let alone the horde of enemies that has spawned against you. And that's where the problem lies, is the time limit. It's doable no matter what. Like, you can do it easy peasy after, you know, in an infinite timeline, no problem. But a time limit means now you have to be able to out DPS whatever their, you know, whatever the percentage of HP you're doing per hit.
Submit. My
And if your output doesn't scale better than their HP or defense increase, then you're going to get to a point where the challenge just becomes impossible. Potentially. Potentially. So we'll see, you know. I don't really think I have very many of those trials left, so I'm not really worried about it, but it's still a concern. Oh?
What wondrous where could this be?
Oh. Interesting. If I use more special attacks, it could be really good, but... Oh dear. Oh, this is gonna be awful.
Leave it to me. Oh.
Frigid cold with my ring.
Lumina. Take flight. Guess it's my turn. Arena taken over. Leave it to me. Elemental spirits, we need you.
Oh, spirits! We ask for your assistance.
Oh good, it's immune to water. That's great.
Very end.
At least it's weak to fire. Oh, but it's immune to physical.
I have been summoned.
Alright, alright.
Summon the spirits to our side.
Arena taken over. Yes, it's my turn.
I will take over.
Arena taken over. Luminar Lantern. Leave it to me.
I have been summoned.
Leave it to me.
She failed to cast the buff.
Leave it to me.
I have been summoned. Perish.
Did you fail to cast the buff again? Like fucking hell. Cast the buff. Come on. Any day now. There you go. Good job. You did it. I only had to sit on your character to make sure you didn't interrupt it.
Salamander. Submit. Salamander. My gratitude. Perish.
Arena taken over. This'll teach you not to mess with me.
Oh, really? Oh, that sucks. Especially considering, you know,
Guess it's
Palomina is the
my turn.
caster and this
take
thing's
over.
immune to physical, so...
This power. Submit.
Arena taken over.
I will take over. Salamander.
Oh yeah, that reminds me, I did forget to save after doing the slime fights, which are arguably the worst fights in the game because of the, you know, magic elemental immunities that they have, and they're always coming in multiple different types in the same battle.
Salamando! Weaken! Salamando! Phase weaken! Lumino Lantern! Give up! This power! Lumino Lantern!
I guess explorers don't have ropes or anything, because like that's all you really need to get out over the walls there.
Maybe items in. Could this be?
Yeah, but make sure you get that extra beam. I know, right? Is that the weapon? Yeah, he's got his weapon now too. Awesome. I'm getting pretty. Well, I guess there's only like 6 ruins or 8 ruins or something, so the likelihood of getting the weapons I want is pretty high, actually.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific. Let us ponder our next plan. Yeah, that one was really fast. That was a fast fight. Due to the elemental vulnerability. I was really worried too. I thought it was going to be a really slow one. I thought these were level 89 at first. I was like, holy shit! But no, they're 38. That's really the one thing that I'm lacking when I fight enemies like the higher level 50 enemies, despite originally being what 35 when I started doing the level 53 enemies, is I don't have the armor, like whatever armor would be competent for those fights. I still have, you know, the level mid 30 armor or whatever. I know I need those Mad Mallard helmets, so maybe I should go around getting those while I'm here. I need 10 of them. Please, deliver us to our destination. Job.
You've got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
Well met, little Bakul.
Pretty crazy though if you think about it. I started doing those ruin challenges at 35 and I'm now 52. So the XP that I was getting is crazy good. really feeding the level difference
Remember to
really
rest,
hard, and
little
I didn't think that was gonna happen. I didn't think I was gonna get very much. I expected to get like maybe 5 levels through the whole thing, because there seems to be a lot of like really steady linear scaling. You know, oh, every armor is like 2 defense, 3 defense. Every weapon is 2 offense, 3 offense. You know, every level is, you know, one of every stat kind of thing.
Deliver us to our
Every new
destination.
enemy gives me, you know, 100 more XP, and you know, nothing really substantial. So I didn't expect to just like skyrocket in levels to actually be up to those levels.
For your
So that's good. I liked it. I like it when games do that. I want to be able to overcome adversaries at higher level using, you know, clever use of the game mechanics and get like the mad, huge XP bonus that
Let us proceed.
rockets me
Post
into having more power, you know? That's what I love about Final Fantasy games is in Final Fantasy, if you know the game and understand it well, you can do awesome things against higher level enemies and
Well
just
met, little
rock the
fool.
game. But, you know, generally speaking, your first time through is always going to be a good general balance of game difficulty.
Thank you. Remember to rest, little one. Oh, spirits! What's this lucre used for? Well met, little Bakul. Thank you. Remember to rest, little one. We ask for your assistance. Yes! On! We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements.
All right, I think that's all of them.
I have been
Because there were 3 ducks and I got 2 helmets.
summoned.
Oh, this is the mine. Oh, there's a quest here, so what the hell?
We can be at ease here.
Look at those derpy little things.
If they
Let's
decide
kill
to
'em.
instigate a battle, then let us honor their invitation. My gratitude. Want some more? This is power. Golly, they were weak. Yeah, yeah. You are all without doubt not worth our while. A little help here, spirit? My gratitude. Salamander! This power. Maze! No! Almost to the finish! Gladly! There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
Delicious, delicious coffee. It doesn't taste like an ashtray today. For some reason, it tasted like an ashtray yesterday.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
I'll have to check which blend this is. It might just be the blend. So every time I order coffee, I get a bunch of just, you know, generic Columbia or something, but I always get a couple blends there that I haven't tried yet, you know? Might be one of those and I just don't vibe with it. There is a tobacco blend. And it does taste like cigarettes, unfortunately. I thought, because tobacco by itself does have a unique flavor that's enjoyable, but with the rest of it,
One step
not so
closer to becoming
enjoyable.
a true soul guard.
You know, that cigarettes have. Yeah, cigars can definitely have some interesting flavor profiles for sure. And what's nice about cigars is that you don't inhale cigars. You're just supposed to enjoy the smoky flavor.
Oh,
But, I mean, you are still breathing in a bunch of the smoke, and it's definitely not good for you.
hello.
However, if you enjoy a cigar in a well-ventilated area, you would definitely have much less of the negative effects if you're not inhaling it.
Welcome! Peruse at your leisure. Come back anytime. Welcome! You can't go wrong with these goods.
Oh wow, I really do have a lot of lucre, don't I? Holy shit.
You want things from your business?
I don't know what I did to get that much, but hey,
You want things from your business?
getting more than I thought. Like I had 100k, I bought a bunch of weapons, and it dropped all the way down, and now I have 200k already. Sick.
Let's plan our next move.
All right, one more area, I think one more area that I want to explore and do the ruin quest in before I'm done. Although I will say there's gotta be a ton more ruins because I don't even have a weapon for Val, and I've only gotten one for Catboy, and there should be 3 for each character. I've only gotten one for Leaf Boy as well. Why are you telling me to go here? Meh, probably killed monsters. I don't feel like worrying about that right now. Oh, there's a star there for my quest. I saw her walking around, so I'm not sure if she's at her desk or at her laptop or whatever she's on. Oh.
Grant me power. I'm brimming with power.
Hey, 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 hey,
Hey, hey, hey, hey, hey, hey. You know, I did go to the moor. I don't think I did the ruin though. Yeah. I can clearly see that I've done everything but the ruin. Well, and one of the challenges too. How dare you! How dare you be so honest?
Please, deliver us to our destination.
You know, I have to kill a fish, so hey.
Thank you. Remember to rest, little one.
My gratitude. My gratitude. Appreciated.
You know, it's funny because Mini is not even that debilitating of a debuff, and yet Mini lasts for a very short period of time, while the snow one, Snowman, is insanely debilitating
Keep you.
and lasts for a significant amount of time. Makes no sense.
Not worth our while.
My gratitude.
On guard. On guard. Oh, spirits.
My gratitude. Let us proceed post haste.
So I went in this challenge before as mid 40s. Let's see what it is now.
The spirit's strength. Time to finish them. You handle it.
Thunderbolt. My gratitude. Thunderbolt.
Phase one. Wicked. You handle it. Give up.
My gratitude.
Perish.
My gratitude.
Phase one. Focus your power. Salamando. Yes. That's no fun. Phase one. Onward. How about we try Phase one. Salamando. 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 Karina taking over. Your defenses until the very end. Okie dokie. Who's invited them? I'll end you.
Kaboom!
Who wants some more? Some of the spirits to our Salamando candle. Roger that.
Oh, they're level 56, by the way. They were 4 levels above me
Okay, who's next? What a find.
for a very underwhelming item. Those like elemental extra
I have
damage
been
things are
summoned.
like virtually only useful when you're going specifically against
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
a certain challenge or something. You know, it's like, oh, I know I'm gonna be able to benefit from this element because they're weak against it, so I'll equip the plus 10% thing, you know? Otherwise, you're changing your element all the time, kind of worthless. Or it's just only 10% damage, it's just not very much. Although I will say, you know, you stack things enough, 20% ability damage, 10% elemental damage of a specific type, a little more int, a little more, you know, this, that, or the other. And you can really start inflating the stats or the damage output quite a bit.
A rather feeble block. Let us.
The fact that you can equip so many accessories, up to 10, or skill seeds as they're called, is really what saves the underwhelming accessories. Because if each individual accessory is a little underwhelming, that sucks. But if you can equip 10 of them, you know, underwhelming becomes like, oh hey, now we're actually working towards a build here, you know? Like if 10 accessories each give 10% damage, that's 100% damage. That's pretty damn good, right?
This
tower.
I've never had so much lucre before.
And if you don't want 100% damage, maybe you want, you know, some HP. Now you got 90% damage and a bunch of HP, you know what I mean? And it's more than that. Like the good ones are 20% int to 20% of a stat.
Well met.
So there's definitely a lot there. I think like FF16 could really benefit from something like that. Just having a lot of accessory options.
You did a fine job.
I'm pretty sure I need those tails.
This tower.
Yep, and balls. Oh, I get a bunch of imps here. Never mind.
Yeah, I will be your opponent.
We ask for your assistance.
What up, Titus?
Let us see what you are made
Time for them to explode. Those were purple bar elites, and they just died in about 3 seconds there.
I will take this.
Well, there's 4 flames for this one.
Here.
Well, the Lumina didn't link all of them together, so this will be a little bit more of an uphill battle. Unless I can get them all stacked together. Ow.
I will cleanse your sullied soul. You cannot get away.
Interestingly, this one has 4 seals, as I was saying earlier. I think I was saying earlier. Maybe I was just thinking it. Anyway, I wonder if there's a significance to that.
Maintain your focus.
My gratitude.
This tower.
Oh man, it's so good. Oh boy. Seems like quite the combination of brutal foe here, so I'm gonna go back and
This
save it.
trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
We can be at ease here.
to our
Can I
destination.
actually access this from this side? Yeah.
You did a fine job.
So I think the mage is the actual boss of this.
This power.
My thanks.
Healing light. Are you okay? Wicked.
This power. Here.
On guard.
This power.
Get out of here.
Whoa!
Summon the spirits to our side.
Take flight.
Oh boy. I'm guessing it's because it's magic, not because it's fire, though. Oh no, he's just immune to fire.
My thanks.
I'm right here. Defenseless. Wicked to me.
I will take
In that
over.
case, is he weak to an element of any kind?
Thunderbolt.
Can't tell if that was mine or not.
Self-save.
No, he's strong against that.
My
Strong
gratitude.
against that.
Here.
Karina taking over. Super Steam. This up the way. Guess it's my turn. Karina taking over. I'm right here with you. Excuse me.
Okay, that's wow.
Sorry. Guess it's my turn. Thanks for the help.
I will take over.
I'm not done yet.
Here.
Better get out that elemental. Focus. Full power. Luna.
Summon the spirits to our side.
Salamando candle. Now's the time.
The good thing about this enemy is that I can just kind of sit behind him and he can't hit me as long as he's a cat in the middle of casting. I say as I get hit.
Leave it to me.
I kind of slip to the front though a little bit.
I'll end you. How about you cause every elemental better get out that elemental
Oh, you son of a bitch. I take that back. He can change his direction anytime he wants.
Leave it to me.
I will take over. My thanks.
I'm on it. Gotta keep going. You asked for it. Forgive me.
Oh, I have been summoned.
Leave it to me.
I have been summoned.
Now
Summon the spirits to our side.
Thanks for the help. Elemental spirits, we need you.
This power.
Huzzah!
May the items in I have found something of fantastic value.
All right, I'm pretty sure that's like basically everything. As far as I can think, I've done every ruin challenge. So I'm gonna go to the destination where we're supposed to advance. As we go through the rest of the story, do some questing and everything, like we'll really find whether or not I've actually done all the challenges, you know?
Breathe inside this
I'm sure the game will take us back to a lot of the same zones.
Okay, so Pissar, what's his deal?
He was a militant magistrate who managed witnessing how wrecked our ancestors' place of worship has become is a wretched feeling.
We'll set things right, Hallelujah. It's in our power to fix things.
Thank you. I would like to see tranquility return to the temple and beyond.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my snack. I actually got some food from my food, so, and then I gotta use the bathroom. I want some water. I'll be right back in a minute. Hang tight.
Are we going or
This
what?
one
looks good. And this one too. My friends are in top condition. if we don't get a move on. Ah, feel that breeze. This one looks good. And this one too. My friends are in top condition.
I am refreshed and ready to go.
All right, I got some food, but it's messy, so I'm gonna turn the camera off. Normally I eat with the camera, I don't really care, but for real messy stuff. And I'm gonna eat my food while we listen to the relaxing, flowing water.
I'm gonna take root right here if we don't get a move on.
Sandwich.
Is Ian doing well? No, I must focus on the task ahead of me.
Y'all got anything fun for lunch, dinner, whatever? Still summer for a little bit. Might have some grilling going on.
Ah, feel that breeze.
Hot grills in your area.
This one looks good. And this one too. My friends are in top condition.
I am refreshed and ready to go.
You know, I'm happy for you, Palomino, but I'm not ready to go.
Are we going or what?
Ah, bacon. Something that's just harder to enjoy because of how much they've raised the price on it. Of all the things being price gouged, I feel like bacon's the worst.
Is Ian doing well? No, I must focus on the task ahead of me.
Ah, feel that breeze.
All right, I'm gonna progress a little bit. There's probably gonna be a cutscene and I can eat during that.
Jeepers, where are these monsters coming from?
Oh, great. Not again.
Again? When were you going to share with the class, Val?
The Benevodon's presence has made these monsters more vicious than our last venture, but not enough to stop us. I will make quick work of that. Here! My gratitude! My gratitude!
Mana Fiesta win? I mean, I'm not entirely against it. I just feel like it would be a little bit boring compared to a Final Fantasy Fiesta. And a lot shorter, yeah. It's just we don't know the games as well, you know?
One rival remains. We act once. Breathe inside this bubble. We ask for your assistance.
Time for explosion!
On guard! experience.
It's a shame I didn't have the XP bonus there.
Phew. Remind me to find another way down next time. Thanks for the heads up about the monster swarms, by the way. Real helpful.
Sorry, I forgot. Don't be mad.
Aw, was Whittlejeway frightened of the monsters?
Nah.
I apologize if you were scared of the sudden onslaught.
Scared? More like surprised. Anyway, let's go. There's a lot of family resemblance between you and Ian.
Really? I have hardly ever heard people say that.
It's mostly in your attitude. Like how you both try too hard and refuse to take enough breaks.
We can be at ease here.
We're gonna fight the Benevodon of water and water and water water.
You all made it! That's great!
Undine! We were informed that the Benevodon of Water inhabits these lower levels of the ruins. Are you all right?
As you can see, I'm right as rain. This place is my favorite in all of KDL. So peaceful, usually. But Gandoom has been causing quite a ruckus in these parts lately. And now, I hear that the waters of Illistana have dried up. Honestly, make sure you give that monster a good talking to. My powers aren't what they used to be, so I can't help much, but I'm with you in spirit.
Lovely.
We will do whatever we can. That is why we have come.
Peaceful is right. Undine's got a nice little place here. Karina, I don't think peaceful means... what
Yeah,
you
let's
think
fuck it up.
Hey, leave me alone, okay?
I don't know if I'd want to live here though. I don't really see any electricity. How am I supposed to play video games down here, you know? Sure, it's peaceful, it's probably really cool. All the water you can drink.
Activate! It is pulsating a rather feeble blast. Let us finish this fast.
Don't be shy.
My gratitude! Gladly! Thunderbolt! My gratitude!
What? That's it?
That's it.
Something dreadful draws near.
Yeah, it's me. I'm drawing near to these enemies. For to them, I am their dread, their nightmare.
My gratitude!
Keep it moving.
Onward! We ask for your assistance this hour!
Don't let it get away.
Gladly!
Let's Salamander. Keep it moving. It's just survival of the fittest. I don't make the rules.
What wondrous where could this be?
Ooh. Not the greatest, but it's a decent upgrade.
It's so Sort of like we're inside water, huh? Weird.
It's an ancient Undertemple. It was bound to be strange somehow.
Oopsie. Screwed that up.
Might we exchange these elsewhere? Secured. I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Did people used to live around here back in the day? Don't know. Doesn't exactly look hospitable, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, but it looks like it was
Could have been used
created
as a
by
place to
somebody.
pray or train.
I don't think
We
the
can
fish built
certainly
these
explore
ruins.
to find out more.
What do you think? Did the fish build the ruins? Oh, that's a
What
mimic.
wondrous wares
Mimic
wait
for
within.
sure.
I will treasure them. Oh, spirits! My gratitude!
Salamander! Yes!
Gladly. My gratitude!
That's what you get for underestimating me!
Maybe items and could this be?
Not the worst. That would actually be really good on Jule because he's constantly running out of MP. And his stamina steal there is pretty garbage.
Secured.
Here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Are you worried about Ian's health?
Quite. I am concerned that I made his current burden too cumbersome.
Just know that Ian doesn't feel that way. He'll be fine.
You know, I just realized that if I don't have, they don't have a vulnerability to
We should
water,
outfit ourselves
I don't
with new
need to
equipment and
necessarily
accoutrements.
use the water vessel to channel that AoE, like self-feeding AoE explosion. I can just use a spell, you know, so like right there, I just used the
I have
fire
gathered some
vortex
grizzly
instead.
syrup.
And that did the same thing as what the vessel would do, you know? So yeah, I guess magic does have its
I
use.
will take this.
And there's a lot of water invulnerability here, so
You said that people used to come pray at the.
employ the ending flask here to change the water levels within the ruin. This can reveal submerged items or turn obstacles into your path
Luca
forward.
ruins, right? Do you think they came down here too?
Indeed. There are many texts that suggest just such a state of thought. Now I understand why people would wish to worship at the Undertemple too.
Fishy opposable thumbs, opposable fins.
Maybe items and I have found something of fantastic value. I can breathe inside this bubble. Might we exchange these elsewhere? Activate. It is
Elemental
pulsating.
powers activate!
With power.
Oh, okay.
Please, we must pass through to pursue the Benevodon.
We have no choice but to take it down if it stands in our way.
Then we fight.
Don't let its secretions touch you.
Weaken! My energy! Backup's on the way! Moon energy! Oh, this'll teach you not to mess with me!
Oh yeah, that's a Legend of Mana boss?
I have been summoned.
this. I mean, it's possible that I just never fought it because I didn't take that path or whatever.
Well aimed. Salamander.
Since Legend of Mana is very choose your. Oh, it's the pirate ship one. Well, I definitely was on the pirate ship.
I have been summoned. Appreciate it. Salamander.
I don't like the look of this.
Perish.
Give up. Ask for it.
Assemble our attacks there. It is defenseless. Defeated in one fell swoop.
Give up. Leave it to me. Come on, Nikki. Guess it's my turn.
I have been summoned. My dragon.
My God, I fucking hate how.
Taking over.
Oh, she did finish the cast. Okay, sometimes she won't finish the cast if you start the cast and then switch character.
Salamander.
But she did that time.
Well aimed. Does this help? Here. I must remain. Sunshine.
Well, that's cool.
I have been summoned. Salamander.
A little help here, spirits? Thanks. Was that our second brush with a giant squid monster?
You're right. There was that time on the pin too. It was squiddy, right?
I have never seen a more squiddish squid.
I keep on forgetting to go to Niccolo.
Something wrong, Palomina? You look pensive.
Oh dear, did I look lost in thought?
Wait.
I am fine.
See?
If
Like
Niccolo
mother, like sister.
had his own
She's trying
country
too hard too.
and people grew up in that country named Niccolo, would they be? Well, they don't even have to be named Niccolo. They could just be from the country. They would be Nickelodeons.
Salamander. Perish. Salamander. Onward. One rival remains.
What's this lucre used for? Have all day here?
Salamander's power. Perish.
Am I wrong?
On guard. Onward. Salamander. Salamander. Do not drop your defenses until the very end. Perish.
I've never had so much lucre before.
It feels like every time I see Niccolo, he's got a pep talk ready.
Father has always been an optimist. I wish more of that had rubbed off on me.
I believe optimism is difficult to have on purpose, unfortunately.
She's not wrong, actually.
I will take this.
Nickelodable. How could you? How could you?
The water has. I will take
Water has
this.
what? Uh-oh.
Secured.
It seems like I need to drop it lower. There's
I have added some grizzly syrup.
some way to get in this little thing here. Or it's up here. It's up here.
Maybe items in. I have found something of fantastic
Oh.
value.
It's garbage. We found garbage, everybody. Garbage inside the ancient water temple where all the relics of garbage exist.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Garbagedonia.
This spot is more spacious than the others. Have we reached the furthest depths?
Looks kind of suspicious. What do you think, Val?
Yeah, I think we should be careful from here on out.
Could this be?
Chalice of Heirdom. Wait. Isn't that the plot thing? Oh, yeah. What? Oh, it's a Water Queen tonic. Then that must be the ability one? Yeah. That's still good. I don't really have very good... I don't really have grants total immunity to knockback when attacked. Okay, I guess I do have some good stuff to equip. Never mind. I was gonna say just the special attack plus 10% is pretty much all I have to gain any kind of damage or output or anything significant. But that Lionheart, that's sick. How much have I bitched and moaned about the animation recovery speed, you know? No knockback
we
means
exchange
no
these
need for
elsewhere?
an animation recovery anymore. You just take damage. I think the negative to that is likely that you'll have very low or no immunity frames, which means that you could just get chained hit with a lot of damage very quickly with nothing to protect you from just getting dunked on real fast. But it also means that I can't be interrupted out of my spells or attacks
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
and a number of other things. Oh, that's the save point. Ha!
Let us ponder our next
I was
plan.
like, is the treasure underneath here? Oh, it's the dang save point. You big doof. You big galoof.
Hear us. I feel the spirit's favor.
Gandoom, Benevodon of Water, get out here! I know you can hear me! What do you think you're doing, attacking the mana tree like that? And now you set your sights on Illistana's water?
They're evil.
You won't be able to get more mana power that way. Go back to bed, you big goof.
Get out here right now and go to bed. That's the that's the TLDR for Udine.
Never mind. It didn't understand me. I'll leave this to you. Let's do our best. Undine is counting on us.
If words fail, they'll have to make it understand.
Badass track coming in.
Waters of Illistana will be returned to the masses.
Don't be swinging.
Oh, it's probably not going to be susceptible to defense down.
Defenseless.
Oh, no, it is. So attack down, I guess? Because Undine.
Mental boost. Moon energy. figure out what's making the water deep?
Oh,
I
3,500.
have been summoned. This event calls for the elemental vessel. Our attack just now was apt.
Arena taken over. Leave it to me. Thanks for that.
Wow. AI really dumb there, wasn't it? Imagine an AI so dumb that I can be 20 levels over the content and I still get shot. Or killed, or rather. That's some dumb AI. To be fair, that shit hits real damn hard.
Leave it to me.
And has a really, really huge radius that doesn't seem very reasonably dodgeable.
Yes, it's my turn. Arena taken over.
I have been summoned. Salamando! Salamando! Give up!
Perish. Leave it to me. Gotta keep going.
I will take over. Appreciate it. It is down. Our chance is now. Appreciate it. Salamando! Here.
Well, they're dead.
My turn.
Wow, they didn't die.
I will take over.
I feel like this boss would be really, really annoying.
Well, that's lucky for us.
We can beat him if we can keep this up.
Gandoom, your
At an equal level to the
crimes
content because the AI just loves
This
sitting in
poses
that
a problem.
giant AoE and dying.
Gotta keep going. For it.
I have been summoned. Appreciate it.
Also, that tail swipe seems room wide. It's possible that the damage is percentile based and then it doesn't really matter like what level you are because you're going to take 80%, you're going to take 80%.
My gratitude.
Yes, it's my turn. Arena taken over. Take flight.
My gratitude.
Phew.
Hopefully, this is the last time we'll have to call on you for help with monsters. The Aqua Orb is no longer in Gandoom's possession, so it should return to the fountain shortly. Everything will be as it was.
Illistana's water will return? That is a relief indeed.
Palamina, I'm lucky that you and the other alms were here to help. I can only hope that nothing like this ever happens again. But that's my burden to bear. You were my choice for the Alm of Water, after all.
A
I
block,
can't expect you to fix things forever.
a block button really would help.
Thank you for your blessing and for your concern. The fate of Illistana is never
It would also
far
help
from
the
my
AI
mind,
to not die.
I must admit. I have
That's
postponed
oftentimes
my
how
obligations
games like
as
this
Alm for a
balance
time.
out
There
AI.
are things that must
Give them
be
a block
handled
button.
in order
They
to
block with
protect
pretty good
Illistana
accuracy.
and beyond.
But block just reduces the damage, so you still have to
My.
heal.
I see you've become even more responsible while you've been away.
I owe it all to this arduous adventure. My comrades and I have conquered countless difficulties.
I'm glad to hear it. But enough chit-chat. You have a capital to take care of. Go let everyone know we're back in
But enough
business.
talk. How about you?
Yes, I appreciate all of your assistance thus far, Undine.
Palamina, your leadership skills are quite impressive. The capital's unrest was swiftly dealt with.
I merely performed the practices that any king's proxy would.
A whisper or two might have floated past my ears that the people still prefer their veteran queen to their greenhorn king.
They are entitled to their opinions. However, our residents are quite aware of an alms obligations. Once Ian has been officially sworn in as ruler of the realm, there will be nary a naysayer. I have no doubt.
Aww, I want to see Ian's coronation ceremony.
Everybody accounted for? Wonderful. Ian is almost fully recovered, too. You may see him if you wish.
I am decidedly in your debt, Niccolo. To have come to our aid with hardly any notice and fewer explanations.
Your Majesty, the least I could do was help pacify the citizens in their time of need. If you ask me, what matters now is seeing to King Ian. His fur's been on end waiting for Mew since he woke up.
Cool.
To the palace. We have to check on Ian.
All right, BRB, I just need to rinse my hands real quick after eating my food. All right. Let's go. Oh, there's a quest. Sorry, don't care about side quest dialogue. Side quest dialogue is almost entirely always generic. Go defeat 5 boars and collect their boar anuses for Grandma's special boar anus stew. Nothing warms the tummy better than boar anus stew.
That was a great new experience.
Wealthy. Probably a total amount earned, not a flat amount like in my pockets, you know. Now we'll never know how to make boar anus stew. Oh no. Oh.
Welcome. What can I get for you? Are these where? Thank you.
Well, nothing I can do about that. Ooh, yes. Yes. Okay, definitely that one.
Are these wares? Thank you. Are these wares to your
I think
liking? Thank
moves.
you.
Oh, I have one of those. I think moves are what I need to increase, not special attacks. Oh. Worthless. These are all worthless. Complete garbage without having immunity.
Are these wares? Thank Thank you. Are these? Thank you.
I feel if I had everybody on this, you could just like get CS real fast. Okay, so I'm gonna get two of these.
Thank you.
I'm gonna get one more of those.
Thank you. Are these? Thank you. Are these? Thank you. Are these where? Thank you. Please come again. Welcome.
I like that. It's like a track. It's a grinding type passive. Whoa. Okay. I like this, but unfortunately, it doesn't work where it matters. Even if it was just Nemesis, it would be fine, but otherwise, eh. I actually don't have Enfeeble anywhere, so maybe, but yeah. Okay. What's an elemental break? Oh, that's probably like when you use the power up, the full charge of your thing. When 100% MP, I suppose if you didn't cast magic and only use the water thing, then you'd have like 15% extra damage on that or something, but... Ugh. If it was like 300% damage to enemies when that are at 100%, then it would be kind of useful. Maybe 200%, but yeah. 40% increased damage to enemies at 100% health. It's a one-time thing. Pointless. I talked about that yesterday about whether or not they're multiplicative or additive, and I'm pretty sure they're additive when you're increasing magic power, but multiplicative when you're getting crit. Basically, the worst possible choice is the most likely one.
Please come again.
Interesting. Oh, I see. 15%. Oh, she has so little slots. I don't know how I've managed to avoid so many of her accessory slot items. Water Queen tonic, let's go!
My partnership with the spirits is profound.
Recites a magic spell alongside an illusory shadow, deals non-elemental damage to enemy. Oh, wow. Power 1000. The only problem with this is that it will never hit a weakness. Nothing is ever weak to non-elemental. So it's powerful, but... Oh, yes!
My bond with the spirits
Oh,
burgeons.
man. Yeah, that's sick. That's the one right there. Boom. That will actually make magic very attractive. All right, let's see what else we can get. Use the power of the moon to fully restore an ally's HP. Power of fire to boost the entire party's attack and magic attack. Boom.
May
Yes.
this cultivate our connection.
That's the one right there. So good. Just one spell done. Yeah, let's do
My
that.
bond with the spirits burgeons. May this cultivate our connection.
Because right now my wind is this one, 310. So yeah, we're gonna triple that output. Oh, yeah, I wonder then, is Earth considered non-elemental? It's so weird too because it's like, why wouldn't you get an ultimate water spell here? You know, you get a non-elemental one here and a non-elemental one there. See, this is earth damage here, and then this is non-elemental. That's so weird. Oh, 2,000 attack power. What? Why is that one so much better? That's... Summon an axe beak, dealing elemental damage. Unleash 8 spheres of colorful light, deals light damage. Recite a curse spell, deals dark damage. Or instantly destroying an enemy. Increase the damage of magic attacks by 50%, will increase the damage of summoning magic by 100%. Whoa. Yeah, really the water spec is king in my opinion. All right, let's go and get the water, whatever it costs.
My bond with the spirits burgeons.
Not water, the earth.
May this cultivate our connection.
Hey, I didn't have to use any of the clovers. Nice. Cool, I'm good with that. I didn't even think about whatever he might be able to get. Summons Full Metal Hugger. Wow. All right. Giant field of lunar energy. The entire party's HP over a short period of time. I like that. Whoa.
They're all around us.
Wow. I had that the whole time too.
I'm starting to twig it. The elements are all around us. I'm starting to twig it.
I don't think I want reflect, because there's also a chance of it reflecting healing, and that's dangerous. All right, the only other one I'd want is this one, so let's just go for it.
Nature
Perfect.
all around us.
We'll definitely go for the Wind Benevodon next for Karina anyway. Okay, so now I need to set my moves. Yeah, see, these are moves. If I want to do extra damage, I would get extra move damage. Special attacks are not these, I don't think. Okay, move. I don't think I need to put Cold Blast on here because I use my vessel for ice. So here's... Oh, you know what? I bet I know why this is 2000. I think you need to get hit by multiple rocks to get an equivalent damage out of it. You know what I find really interesting about the ring menu is that it's both extra spells that aren't on a quick bind and what your AI would use. So you have to consider both of that. Like, do you put a duplicate spell on there so your AI will use it, or do you put extra spells only on there that you didn't put on your quick bind? You know, very interesting choice that you have to make there, since there's a limitation on what you can actually put on there. That's what I was missing. Okay. Summon giant enemy crab. Honestly, Poison Bubble has been surprisingly decent. Sweet. We just did some good stuff to increase our output here. Big stuff. That probably would have helped us when we were doing those level 50s Chala enemies and stuff when we were in our 30s.
Let's plan our next move.
I'm hoping I get some more of those accessory expanders though, because that after that shopping trip, we got some really neat stuff that I'd like to keep pairing and inflating my stats with. Hey, kiddo.
So much has happened while I was unconscious. Thank you for your assistance with the Benevodon, and I am sorry for being unable to lend any sort of support in the end.
Don't apologize, Ian. We know how hard you've been working. You needed a break.
Besides, I bet even Palomina wasn't perfect when she first started ruling Illistana. You'll get there.
In moments like these, rely on your allies. Everyone needs a hand sometimes.
Such kind words. I thank you.
Look, it's an asshole.
But I know that I can do better. Palomina's legacy must not be sullied by my inexperience. I will ask for aid from Niccolo and the rest of the magistrates when I need it. There is still so much to learn about governance. But I know that I will be all right. Do not worry about me, Palomina. Please continue on your pilgrimage.
Ian, I have made up my mind. There is much I can yet do to help you on your path. There should be procedures in place when the capital is in peril. That is one of the
She has
many
been
things I
instigating
neglected to negotiate before
engagement with Ginger that's not nice, so I'm
But
holding
more
on to
than
her
that,
for a little
I
bit.
swore I would support your succession
Well, you get to see
the
Chi
throne.
now. See, look at her.
Therefore,
Look at how cute
I
she is.
swear anew that I will find a way to return to your side.
But what about your duty as the Alm of Water?
Remember, I made a promise in the past. I have to ensure you become the finest of kings in the future.
Mina.
Well, she's coming back. Nothing I can do.
One should always honor their promises. I will return.
There's a lot we need to do, but all of it will help you keep that promise.
Yes, I will pay attention to...
Oops, we'll cut you off.
Be careful. I can sense Besseroth's presence near the Veil of
You can
Wind.
sense Sephiroth's
Quite the
presence!
homecoming, I
Did
picture.
Sephiroth do this?
I mean, I didn't picture coming home at all. Is everyone okay?
No matter what, you should be proud of what you've accomplished, Karina. Isn't that right, Bramco? What's up with this wind?
Whoa! Veil of Wind? More like Veil of Hurricanes. You live like this, Karina? Are you kidding?
Honestly, we get wind
one
that's
lives like
pretty
this.
wild out here.
Benevodon is behind
Wind can
this
get
gate.
so
I
bad
bet
that
Lucre
if
on it.
you're facing it, you
Speaking of
can't
which,
breathe. Like,
where
you
is
just
it?
can't breathe. You have to
Fairy?
cover your face so you can breathe.
Fairy!
Nothing. Nary a peep from
Not a
Fairy.
hurricane or anything, but
She may have been
you know,
blown off course before she
it's just
arrived.
wind.
Well, we should probably check with the chief anyway. Out of everyone in town, he's most likely to have an idea of what's going on in the Veil.
It's actually kind of funny because I've never known of any
The chief is
place
sure to know
that
what's
has
going
a really great vegetation that's really windy, because wind has the added effect of drying out vegetation. So a lot of times in windy areas, everything's drying or dying.
What is the meaning of this, Karina?
How dare you be here?
Hello to you too.
Why would the Alms and Soul God return here to the Vale? You should be en route to the Mana Tree. The wind.
Don't talk to me like
howls
you know what the fuck you're
unabated.
talking about, bitch.
It's not
I'll
because
pop you
you
one,
have
old man.
failed to do your part and complete your duty as
I mean,
the
it's
Alms.
one of the reasons why it's hard to grow
No,
things
you got
here,
it all
yes.
wrong. The storm is because of the
Break
Benevodon
wind,
of
yeah.
Wind. That's why
Welds
we
them
left
right
the
away.
sanctuary in the first place to defeat those monsters.
All this time, I assumed this was just the manifestation of the prophecy of disaster.
Oh yeah, I guess that makes
Tell
sense.
us where Besseroth is, please.
Sephiroth!
Wind Sanctum.
Besseroth!
But you must not venture there again, Karina. Shiryu has already tried. We have not heard from him since.
Oh, Shiryu's
I
dead.
will not lose more people. to that
Shiryu!
disappeared?
Are you
Why
serious?
did you go after him?
The path into the Wind Sanctum has been blocked by a large boulder. We have tried everything to make it budge, but it's no use. There is nothing more you can do, Alms. I suggest you return to the Mana Tree and fulfill your duty.
I told you, defeating the Benevodons is part of our duty now. We're here to save the Veil, you stubborn dummy. What's not clicking?
Karina, it would be unwise to anger the Benevodon further.
Well, now that I know where the Benevodon is, we're finished here. I've got nothing more to say to you, Chief. Time to hit the road, everybody. Let's go save Shiryu from whatever trouble he's in at the Sanctum.
Karina and the Chief are at each other's throats as usual. She wanted to check out the Wind Sanctum. I should catch up with her. I'm one step closer to becoming a true Soul Guard.
That's an underwhelming reward. I thought at first that the white flag there was more about going into the next zone, so I didn't think about it. But then I saw it on the map that it's in the middle of the field, which means it's quest objective.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
One of the reasons why I wanted to pick up all the quests before I started going around and doing this stuff, you know? It cuts out a lot of the extra back and forth here. All right, Ramco, blow that shit apart. Or, you know, we could just fly over, but you know.
The size of that boulder. No wonder no one has been able to get into the Wind Sanctum.
Besseroth's doing, to be sure. I believe it's meant to be a warning.
Oh, there you are, Fairy.
Flying in this weather has been difficult. Anyway, what are you going to do about the boulder?
No.
I don't see what the big deal is. Flamey can take us over it in no time. Isn't that right? Don't worry. You've got this, Ramco. Now transform!
The wind is too
Oh,
great.
what's wrong? Are you sick? Does your tummy hurt? Are you scared of turning into Flammy? What? You mean you don't want to go back to the Wind Sanctum?
Wait a minute. Isn't that where Ramco used to live?
Long time ago, yeah. I went to the Sanctum once when I was training as an Oracle. I tried to protect Ramco from a sudden violent gust of wind, but I got hurt. That's how I lost one of my wings, actually. Ramco never showed any interest in returning home after she brought me back to Longren. Maybe she wanted to forget all about the incident. But the longer we wait, the more I worry about Shiryu.
Wounds of the body heal faster than wounds of the heart. We should look for another way in.
Yeah. Best not to push her too much. In that case,
Do we attempt to ascend?
Something tells me the people of the Vale would rather we got rid of the rock.
But
No.
they mentioned they've been unsuccessful so far.
No.
I've got it. We gather the whole village together.
Push.
Huh? It's a big town. Bigger than Verdius, at least. And we can help too. I think we have a shot, is all.
everyone might have given up on moving this thing before they even got started. No one knew that it was a Benevodon's doing, after all. It's worth a shot. I'll go back to the Vale and talk to the villagers and see if anybody will lend us a hand.
When I first met you, nothing could make you lift a finger for the Vale.
True.
Oh, you need a hand here,
Surely
just take
you
mine.
noticed that I've since matured into a lovely, responsible alm. Y'all wait here.
I'll
Don't
lend you a hand.
cause any
Here, take
trouble on
two.
the way.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Morley. I'll be back before you can say Sylphid. You stay here too, Ramco. I'll make the people of the Vale see reason somehow, so don't you worry. I'll visit the chief, and I should talk to Mom and Dad. I guess I better get the other oracles on my side too. The rest of the Vale is sure to join us then. Okay,
Hey, I get to
Karina,
actually
just explain the plan, and they'll
move
see
us her in the
reason.
town. Interesting. Hey, Ma. Hey, Pa. How dare you abandon your
Dad,
duties?
Mom.
Karina!
Blah, 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 blah.
How are you, honey? How's Ramco?
That's the spirit. You're shaping up to be quite Alm-like. You know, reliable and confident.
Now that you mention it, what's the Elm of Wind doing here instead of the Mana Tree?
Abandon my duties, you know, the
Tell me
usual.
you've abandoned your sacred duty, Karina.
Told you.
No, no, no. I'm still on the pilgrimage, believe you me. We're just taking care of other urgent business at the moment.
Like what, young lady?
Like defeating the Benevodon rampaging in the Wind Sanctum? That's why I'm here. I need help with the boulder blocking the way.
That does sound urgent, but what can we do? Nothing, that's what.
That boulder isn't going anywhere. And even if we could move it, what then? You run off into the jaws of danger to fight a Benevodon?
Honey, you could get hurt. You were appointed the Alm. You can't be so reckless anymore.
Fantastic. You still have no faith in me. You think I'd lose against the Benevodon? Or that I'd run away from my duty?
See what you did? You accused her of running away.
What was I supposed to think? Alms don't just visit home after they leave on the pilgrimage.
I know, but if you weren't trying to shift the blame, then...
Stop fighting! It's like all you ever do is argue with each other and lose your temper and scold me.
Our tempers? Look who's talking, Missy. Everything that comes out of your mouth is either a whine or a complaint.
What?
Oh,
How dare
don't
you?
Start, you two.
Punch him! Punch your
You know
dad!
what? Fine, forget I even asked. If you're not gonna help me, then I'm not gonna waste my breath begging.
Karina!
Oh no, not again. I keep messing this up. I forgot how quickly we get into arguments in this household. I should leave them be until we've all cooled down a bit. Knowing those two, they'll bicker for hours. Better move on to someone else for now. When will I learn? I should just say what I came to say and be done with it.
In which case, it is likely that if I go to the other Wind Shrine lady or whatever, I'd have a higher chance of recruiting somebody. It's probably just picking the right thing, right? So yeah, they're my friends, I think. Probably.
Hey, it's been a while.
Karina!
How's the wind dying going? Remember, you've only got 4 years to master it before the fairies do.
Give us a break. We're trying, but we can't exactly practice with all these gale winds raging through the Vale.
No, you're right. I'm sorry for teasing you.
So, you're back in Longren. What about finishing the pilgrimage?
About that, I have a request. The path into the Wind Sanctum is blocked, and I mean to do something about it.
There's no way! People already tried to do something about the boulder and nothing worked. That rock just does not want to give way.
That's why we have to get everyone to help at the same time. Once we move it, I can enter the Sanctum and defeat the Benevodon.
You want to go into the Wind Sanctum again? But Karina, you might get hurt. And then what'll we do?
That's all anyone ever says to me. Do you want this windstorm to last forever? You'll never be able to do the dying again.
Oh, so now you're worried about the wind dying. You couldn't care less before you started your journey. We asked you to help summon the fairy and you refused. She only came once you finally relented. Thank the spirits. And here you are, asking for favors from the very people you left out to dry. You want the boulder gone? Do it yourself!
Excuses, excuses. When did you get so hard-headed, Nagi? You know what? I think I will go move that rock. And once I do, that'll teach you to doubt me.
Well, this is going wonderfully. It's a good thing Karina's not a hothead.
Okay, that was was definitely my fault. Before I was named the Alm, Shiryu and Ramco were the only ones who had my back. Of course I didn't feel like helping the rest of the Vale. But it's too late to apologize for that now. I could explain myself until I'm blue in the face, and it won't change what I did. Come on, Karina. Great. I'm realizing just how awful I was to everyone when I left. Oh.
I mean, you kind of just said, like, smell you later and gave him the finger. So, you know. But at the end of the day, they should respect the Alm regardless, because, you know, the Alm. That was cool. She did the backflip too, but I just walked into it. Yeah, neat. So I didn't have to jump. I just climbed over it automatically.
What is it? Were you not finished with all you had to say to me?
I'm back because there's one more thing to say. We took a look at the boulder, and we think we have a plan. But we need the whole village to work with us to move it.
Karina, I realize you are trying to help, but what do you think a few additional hands will accomplish? Besides, Vesseroth placed that rock there for a reason, and far be it from us to anger the Benevodon by ruining its inscrutable plan.
But that's...
Know that it is my responsibility to keep the people safe. I cannot ask them to court danger by helping you defy a Benevodon.
How exactly do you think this is gonna end up for you, huh? You think everyone is safer keeping their heads down and pretend like that monster doesn't exist?
According to legend, dragonfolk once soared through the air until the Benevodon of Wind took away our flight. Wings useless, our tribe was forced to live upon the ground. Whether this is fact or fiction, we dare not bring Besseroth's anger down upon us again.
That's an old fairy tale that I know.
He's
you
too
heard
old
from
to use
Shiryu.
his eyes. He's
And
tired. It's
speaking
like,
of
ugh,
Shiryu,
I don't feel
you
like
can't
opening
even
my
be bothered
eyes,
to go
man.
looking for him in the Wind
You know, I feel that.
I cannot allow you to come to harm, even for the sake of another of our tribe. The alms are too precious to send on a fool's errand.
So you're sacrificing Shiryu because you're scared. The same reason you're just letting the Vale get pummeled like this.
We can but trust in the winds of fate to spare us, Karina.
Ugh, you're a terrible chief if you're willing to put people in danger just to keep the status quo. Coward!
How dare you speak to your elders this way?
How dare you be worthless? Supposed to help your people, not abandon them.
Well, now I've gone and done it. I was supposed to convince the chief, not yell at him. I know the chief has his reasons, even if they're stupid ones. I get why he doesn't want to risk endangering the villagers. I get it, but... Great. That was our last ray of hope. I don't think anyone will give me a different answer. I'm just fighting against the air current at that point. Well, there's no use waiting around here. Better go back and deliver the news to Val
And they're
and the
all
others.
gonna be there when I get back, doing whatever.
Now I get to go tell everyone how I couldn't convince a single person to help.
That or they're gonna be there. They're gonna come behind me as I'm talking. I figure we could just like build a ladder, you know? That wouldn't be too hard. Get a couple people to hold it. Good to go.
I'm sorry, everyone. It didn't work.
It's not your fault, Karina.
No, it is. I left Longren on such a sour note before. My own mistrust of
But we just
people
need to
came
get a
back
few
to get
people
me.
over the wall for
I place
a
my
minute,
faith
you
in
know?
them, so why should they place any in me?
The power of Tuntera friendship.
fact,
Yes,
The
exactly.
original reason I wanted to become an
It's not like I
almost
wanted to
get
help
out
you or
of the
anything,
veils
but
of the
back
world.
up.
My motives weren't pure at all. Maybe that confidence in my affinity to the wind
It's
element was really just me overcompensating
high quality
for
battle
how little the
armor,
villagers
okay?
believed in me.
Everybody
I don't
knows.
know.
Everybody knows the less you wear, the more protective your gear is.
I wasn't the alm that Longren needed. I wasn't committed
True.
enough.
Chuck Jule up, have him grow some sprouts,
But
and we
now,
climb up him.
after such a long adventure, I can say for sure that I want what's best for the world, and especially for my home in the Vale. thought that we could lose everything. All the people we've met, the places we've seen, the memories we've made. I won't let that happen. I'm ashamed of how I wanted the Veil to beg me to save them. I'd never do that again. Not now that I've seen so much of the world. Now it's up to me to prove that I've changed. I'll do whatever it takes to save Longren. I won't let anyone or anything get in my way.
Well, right now this rock is in your way, so
I can't do it alone. Please,
what are you gonna
help
do
me.
about that?
And here I went through the trouble of composing you a song to boost your spirits. Guess I was wasting my time.
So you just knew that she was gonna fail?
Current resolve, Karina. All you need do
Wow.
is rally and resume your efforts to remove the rock.
All you gotta do to
Give the
remove this
villagers
giant
a chance
boulder
to
is just
see your hard work.
try.
It may take time, but they will come around eventually.
Just take a chisel and a hammer and
We can't let them
a
all
few
down.
years?
We'll be the winds of
You know?
change that fix things for the Veil.
Thank you all so much.
I mean, I thought they should just summon Gnome.
We've
You
got
know?
this, Ramco. Don't worry.
Really? What's pushing it even gonna do? Let's say for the sake of argument, you push it 10 feet.
We may have overestimated our own strength.
No, we got this. Just a little more.
Where there's a will, there's a... Oh, who are we kidding?
All of them pushing couldn't move that thing. Not to mention, again, if you push it 10 feet, where's it actually gonna go?
Why are you all...
Karina, dear, you really need to work on your persuasion skills. I told you better than that.
If anything, it would probably
Don't you start.
unrest it and unseat it, and then it would roll back on top of them and they all die. Like, if it were even capable of moving at this point.
I know you just wanted to help the Veil.
Gravity's less serious. Gravity's like, I'm taking a break, whatever.
I'm back. If only I were a few years younger.
As a note, this rock or
You better not blow out your back.
stone slab or whatever it is,
Never mind me.
assuming it's
You
not
have
connected to the
something
ground
you want to
underneath,
say to the
weighs
people, Karina?
tens of thousands of pounds,
I'm really grateful to you all.
and it's more than likely kind of locked in there, you know? So you're just pushing against the entire mountain. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be enough. Thank you.
Sorry for the delay. Had to deal with something.
Weird that it's Sylph that comes in and does this, because it should just be Gnome.
You've almost got it, everybody! Push!
You've almost got it? That's it? Sylph comes in as a cheerleader? At least, like, with the power of Sylph, I feel like he could tear it apart or something. Come on. That's ridiculous. Look, I'm all for the lightheartedness, but
Look at this
that's
mess. I'll never
that's so
get the stones out of
lighthearted,
my
it's
garb.
negating the effects of gravity.
We actually managed to work together and move that boulder.
We did it, everyone. Well done. The Elemental of Wind granted us his divine assistance in our hour of need. With Sylphid's help,
If this was the wind area and they wanted to make everything wind-oriented, then they should have had a ripping gale go through here that we had to push against, and Ramco came through, or Sylph came through to get us through, or something.
Well, don't thank me just yet. We still need to subdue Besseroth and find Shirley after all.
Besseroth.
You are going to the Wind Sanctum after all. Even though that's where you
Yeah,
got hurt.
but moving tens of thousands of pounds of
I'm not the same person I was back
boulder with
Plus, I've got a bunch of
8
dependable friends I
feeble
can rely on this
villagers,
time.
definitely viable.
You'll help too, right, Ramco?
You can't arrest me. Also, I like how there's already a road and grass there and everything too. Oh, now you want to transform and go across? What the fuck? Also, it's uphill. We pushed the rock uphill too.
Thanks to all your support and your combined efforts, Ramco's not afraid to take us into the sanctum anymore.
I'm so disappointed in this whole sequence. This is
Thanks
silly.
again. Leave the Benevodon smashing
This
and
is
furious
silly.
saving to me.
This is beyond silly.
Come on, Val, Morley, Palomina, Joulet. There's no time to lose.
Karina! Take care, okay?
I refuse.
Karina's always been a feisty one. I've barely had the chance to wish her well on her adventures.
And yet, she was still able to bring the whole Vale together. She's gotten even stronger on her journey.
You know,
it
I wonder if
seems.
they're thinking that maybe they should have another kid because their daughter is the Alm that's going to go sacrifice herself, and maybe, you know, they should have another kid to kind of replace her or something. Like, I'm surprised that hasn't even crossed their mind. They're just like, oh, that kid, she's so feisty. Anyway, have fun sacrificing yourself. Bye. You know, like. Anyway, we can rest assured that our lineage is protected, if we care about such a thing anyway. I imagine when you have kids, you care about that thing, so I imagine they would want to, you know,
But
make it
no wind
another
will feel right
adjustment.
until we take care of that Benevodon.
Shiryu probably went this way too, right? We better hurry.
So is anyone ever going to explain who this Shiryu guy is or what?
Oh, right. You weren't around then. I'll explain as we go.
Shiri is my friend. There we go. Done explaining. That was hard.
I know I've asked a million times, but I still haven't gotten a straight answer about Shiryu.
Oh, he's a keeper of tales from the Vale. Karina and Shiryu have a bit of a history.
That still doesn't explain much. Why do humans make everything so complicated?
It's true. I feel like I'm gonna build a light bridge there or something.
Keep 'em coming!
Tempest trails, where the winds rush fiercely, are found throughout the Wind Sanctum. Jump onto one of these aired currents and your characters will ride the wind to the end of the trail. Some Tempest trails are generated manually, so keep an eye out for nearby triggers if you find yourself at a dead end.
I
Hey.
think we can harness that strong wind to keep going.
I have been summoned.
You're a couple centuries too young to be riding us. Let's keep it moving.
Oh yeah, I got new spells, so
My gratitude. Ancient setback.
kaboom! Sort of boom. Okay, none. Oh, there we go. I think that's a little underwhelming.
Had so much lucre before.
If those other meteors hit, that's great,
Hey,
but only the
do you
center
think
one
the
hitting it.
people
I'm
of
pretty
the
sure the
Vale
attack
understood how
power is
grateful I
split
was for
between
their
them,
help?
Yeah, I think they got it. They
which
know
is
me.
probably why it's 2,000 power and not 1,000 power like the doppelganger is.
Emerge. It is pulsating with power. Secured. A rather feeble block.
Wanna? Oh, there we
Let
go.
us finish this fast. This power. My gratitude.
Okay, I like that one a lot better. It's multi-hit AoE goodness.
We triumphed together. May the items in... I have found something of fantastic value.
Nice. I could take that one from her, and then she can equip this one. It's slightly not as good, but the attack does her no good, and I would rather give it to her, so.
Might we exchange these elsewhere? I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Now there's wind blowing near the bottom of this thing.
Well, I trust the wind. Even if the atmosphere in this place could use some work.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think I even need the wind at all. Oh, I
will
see.
Take this.
This one takes me up there.
I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. I will take this. Emerge. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Whee!
You are all without doubt not worth our while. Onward, Zeus! My gratitude! Doppelganger! This tower! We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements. I will take this.
Oh, hey, cactus.
Little
And apparently I got a
cactus.
quest objective too. From just killing random enemies. Once again, just the reason why I picked up all the quests first. Like every area had a new set of quests, so.
Manifest! I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze. I will take this. The spirit's strength. I have gathered
Really?
some grizzly syrup.
I thought it would take me up there.
I will take this.
And that begs the question of how do I get up there unless... There is a thing.
May the items in... Could this be?
Mythic cookie of legend.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Which reminds me.
The cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze. Hear us. I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze.
I guess there's something from over there that takes me over there.
Secured. I will take this.
Get out of my way. I'm being blessed. Salamando candle. Now's the time. See, none and powerless. What you got? That all you got? Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
Did anyone detect a disturbance just now?
No, but I don't feel anything evil in the area either.
Perhaps Sylphid is simply watching over us from afar.
Why won't you let me scale your walls, video game? I just want to Skyrim everything, okay? I still haven't figured out how to get over there. Also, the objective is here. Oh, I think I know what it is. I think I'll go around and I'll keep going up, and then from the higher up, I'll be able to get up on top of that.
Secured. Manifest.
Great Rabbi. Let's see how great they are. They don't seem very great. They kind of all just died.
This is a nice find.
May the items and let us avail ourselves of this acquisition. Secured.
You wonder why? I
cannot
I can't tell if you're
buoyant on the breeze.
being sarcastic or not.
The dead bear. Might we exchange these?
Which way did we come from again? Was it that one?
It's hard to keep track of which routes we used.
Onward and upward. Gotta reach the top somehow.
Let's finish this here.
Salamando fortitude. Elemental spirit, we need you. On guard. Get out that elemental vessel. Keep it moving. What? Over already?
I also can't tell if you're referring to the remake or the OG. The scope of the joke changes after that.
The spirit's strength.
Okay, now it's more obvious.
I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze. Might we exchange these elsewhere? We must brace ourselves for battles.
Because
more
like the first
brutal
thing I
than
thought of
before.
was the remake, because it's like, you know, relevant release time frame.
All the more difficult if we do not make a detour to the other side.
There must be another place we can hunt. Harness Sylphid's powers. Let's look.
Whee! I'm a superhero. Well, there's definitely a boss here.
It is pulsating with power.
Are these two twins? They look identical. Great
Oh, I should have debuffed them first. Hold on. So first I can buff everybody, and then I can debuff everything as well.
We must determine a way to disrupt their coordinated attacks.
Ooh, because the doppelganger or whatever it's called ability constantly casts a bunch of effects over time, you can pair it with, oh god, I'm dead. You can pair it with the water vessel to help trigger its explosion repeatedly. Yay! Combinations! Assemble our attacks? Avengers, assemble your attacks! My god, my damage output has gone up so high after this latest exploit. Like what I can do and how much damage I deal with it is just and it was already pretty awesome, the things that I could do, and now it's way out there.
Family feuds from here on out.
Yeah, those monster siblings were something else. Come on, let's get going.
Damn skin flap on my lip. Got a bad habit of biting my lip though. Stop it. Go run.
What wondrous wares! I have found something of fantastic value. Secured. I will take this.
Man, you still using SNES 9X? Come on, dude. Come on.
I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze. Might we exchange these elsewhere? We must brace ourselves for battles more brutal than before.
Oh. Weird.
Fear us. We can pass over these platforms. Assist us. It is pulsating with power. This power.
Don't let it get away.
At once. Double game. This power.
Kaboom!
All?
Huh? Jule, did you say something?
Nope, not me. Are you hearing things?
Maybe.
Can I get to the boss
Sounded like
and keep my
someone
XP
called my name.
bonus?
Never mind, it's probably nothing.
Come on! Okay, never mind. We're not even close. Never mind. Oh, the laser beam was my thing. I thought that was the boss casting that. I was like, damn, how am I supposed to avoid that?
Do not drop your defenses until the very end. It's just not your lucky day.
To be fair, I just learned the giant enemy crab summon, so you know, it's new.
Maybe items and I have found something of fantastic
No
value.
paralyze, decent, but ultimately, paralyze isn't all that great, or all that punishing of a debuff.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. I will take this. Activate. Yeah, you are all within without not worth our while.
Don't be shy. What? That's it?
You know, I have to say something
I have found
really
something of fantastic
nice.
value.
Really to credit this game. So there's been these periods in the game where you sort of like change the way that you play the game. Okay, when you start the game, you're being a little defensive. It's just you versus the enemy, you know, and it's a lot cleaner, like duel kind of thing, right? You start to get party members and the battle gets a little more chaotic, but you find your niche and you kind of, you know, start to use the elemental, whatever they're called, vessels, right? Start to use the elemental vessels, and that changes how you play. You start to get a few more abilities. Maybe you're doing some buffing or debuffing or whatever, and you're kind of going back and forth between attacking and a vessel, spell and a vessel, whatever it is that you're doing, you know? Then you start to get more party members and more abilities at your disposal, and now it's like you're swapping between party members to use their vessels to combo with your vessels, and you know, maybe you need to swap to so-and-so to heal or buff or debuff or whatever, and you're kind of swapping back and forth, and you know, you're really kind of controlling the field from a variety of perspectives. And then it happens again, another like paradigm shift happens, and then now you have like these big sweeping AoE attacks, you know, big hits, getting a lot of different synergy bonus with different pieces of gear and abilities to like build these massive damage combos and stuff. It's just there's like multiple points in the game where there's just a paradigm shift in how you play it, and it kind of keeps it fresh, you know. At no point have I felt like I've had to just kept on doing the same thing over and over again. I mean, granted, yeah, when I got the water vessel and I figured out the water vessel combo, I definitely took advantage of it and I was using that a lot. But then it changed when I got the light vessel as well, and I was able to combo it with that and do massive damage. So it was still a shift, you know, despite it being a more adjacent, more of a side grade, you know. Still, it's just it's really neat how the game, whether by design or not, has this evolution in how you play it.
What wondrous where
Going through it, you know.
Something of fantastic value. Secured. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, this is like straight up around the bend, dead end. The only way back is to jump down. Okay. And it makes me wonder because there's another plot point, right? Although these are just passives. I'm really surprised by the amount of damage you just did.
Refuse to relent. A fearsome foe.
Oh, yeah.
I will take over.
What's up, Professor Titabilis? Oh, nice. The nice 69-month sub.
Once we defeat the
Nice.
Megalodon, this place will go back to normal.
Very
I
cool.
know
Thank you
it.
very much for that very nice continued support.
May the items in I have found something of fantastic.
What? Why would her armor give her that much? Huh. All right. That's way too much offense to sacrifice for the small amount of defense that I'd get. I don't remember getting those stats when I put on that armor, so that's very weird.
I will take this.
But I'll take it.
Manifest. We can pass over these platforms. I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Oh, it's very imposed. That's a very imposing peak. Oh, this would be the big mountain in the middle that I hadn't gone to yet. When I said they probably use this place later, this was it.
Secured.
I could do this in my sleep. Wicked.
Secured. Mana. I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze.
And here we are, all the way up there.
Let us ponder our next plan. I will take this.
Boss time.
Hey, your fight's with me, you bully.
Ramco's shown a lot of courage. Now, it's our turn.
All right, time to beat this monster and clear the air. We gotta save Longren.
That's the weirdest cat I've ever seen.
How dare you knock Ramco out the sky, you jerk! You're in here now, Vesseroth. Karina taking over.
I have been summoned.
Its wings are causing the wind.
I must discover a way to dispel the paralysis, or else.
Guess it's my turn.
I have been summoned. My fate.
Look at his health bar. Oh my god. I've never seen a health bar melt that bad on a major boss.
You cannot get away. Assemble our attacks there.
more aggressive. A little doppelganger spirit. Does it help? Here. We're on a roll. Keep it up. It's almost down. Come on.
You're in for a hard landing, but never done.
Does this help? Doppelganger.
Dude. Holy shit. Wow. Well, whatever I'm doing it right, because destroyed.
Besserot's defeat is a load off my mind.
It's about time you showed up, Sylphid.
I've been following you the whole time. Someone had to look out for this fella while you were occupied with the Benevodon.
Shiryu, you're okay.
Yeah, and coupled with whatever else that I've already got going on, it's working out really well.
This way to save me. Thank you.
Why did you even go into the Wind Sanctum in the first place? You know it's dangerous in here. What were you thinking?
I was looking for proof that it was the Benevodon behind all the wind, like I'd read in the ancient records. I am a historian, after all. All I needed was to confirm it with my own eyes.
So you knew there was a Benevodon in here? Why would you risk your life like that, Shiryu?
Some people were blaming the Alm of Wind for the gales, but I knew it wasn't your fault. I just needed to prove it to the rest of them.
Thank you for helping out with this, good sir. But shouldn't you have kept him away from the Benevodon and out of harm's way in the first place?
You aren't wrong, Julie. But everything was a mess once the Benevodon was released. It was hard enough to keep that boulder from doing more damage than just blocking the entrance.
Oh, that guy, he's like Karina's friend from the town.
To take a nap.
He's not a party member or anything.
Everything, you know.
Then it sounds like things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't been here.
I don't know how to thank you, Sylphid. The Veil really owes you one.
Aw, I think nothing of it. After all, the one who brought the people together was Karina. I wanted you, Shiryu, to see how far she's come on this journey.
That's amazing. I always knew she'd be perfect for this job. I'm glad the Veil can see it now, too.
Shiryu?
Karina, Shiryu, you have much to discuss, but might this discourse be deferred until we return to Longren?
You have a lot of catching up to do. We will leave you to it.
Sylphid, I can regale you with stories from our trip. You'd never guess some of the wild things Karina's been up to.
That does sound like fun. Count me in. Now then, let's head back to the Veil, everyone.
The wind's died down. That's a relief. Not that it'll stay that way for very long.
Ever since you left, the wind's been milder in these parts. It'd always make me think of you when the breeze blew past. It was nice. Comforting, even. Karina, I wanted to talk to you about that time with the fairy. You know, when I ran away.
You want to kill the mood already?
Honestly, I'm just glad I get to talk to you before you leave again. I hated that things were sour between us when you went on the pilgrimage. But at least we have this.
I mean, I was mad. But it's all right now.
No, it isn't. I should have been there to see you off when you left for Mount Gala. I let you down, even though I'd been hoping you'd be named the Alm for so long.
That's news to me. Wait, really? You wanted me to be the Alm that bad?
Yeah, I just wanted you to get the fuck out of the town and go die.
You worked so hard for it. I just couldn't see
Oh,
anyone
how
but you
sweet.
being chosen. So I freaked out when I thought I was getting the job instead.
That's why you ran?
It's a weird thing to wish on someone that you think you're
Yeah.
supposedly care about.
You dreamed about seeing the world since we were little. Do you know how much I liked that you'd hang on to my every word when I told you the stories I'd been taught? But we both know the Vale is a secluded settlement with strict laws about traveling outside its borders. I knew that's why you wanted to be an Olm.
Yeah, but then I got hurt during my training.
You might have lost your wing, but you never lost your passion. I always loved that about you. I was so proud of your determination.
I know. You never laughed at me for wanting to be the unlike the others.
Thanks for coming back and giving me a chance to tell you what I always wanted to. And please allow me to see you off properly this time, Karina.
I guess since you asked so nicely, I can let you do that. Thanks for always supporting my dreams. Which reminds me, I have a lot that haven't come true yet.
Like
Journeying
doubling the
across
size of
world
those
is the
platform
best,
shoes?
And there's still so much I haven't seen. Places you told me about, places you never even knew existed. Just think of all the things I can learn and tell you later. Ramco and I, we're itching to roam. We'll search through every nook and cranny of this world of ours. That's my new dream.
It sounds like a beautiful one. I can't wait to hear more about the adventures of Karina, the explorer.
As she goes careening into Karevis.
I guess it's time for us to go, Ramco. We still have some unfinished business to attend to before we can begin our expedition.
Safe travels, Karina.
I'll see you later, Shiryu. You can count on it.
All right, that's all but 2, I think. Benevodon's down.
So, Karina, who is Shiryu exactly?
He's someone who's always had my back. One of my best friends.
Finally, a straight answer. I was hoping you'd have it by now.
Yep, it's all settled. Thanks, Julie.
Apparently there's a quest in here. The game's like very clearly pointing me to go into this mine. So let's check it out first, I suppose. It might just be kill X monsters or get their loot or whatever. It might not be an actual like trackable quest.
I could do this in my sleep. Don't let it get away.
See if we get any quest items from that. Is there a way to go up and down? Oh. Well, it's definitely nothing trackable, but it should be like showing hint. No, this one. Batmo hides. Na 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 Batmo.
You are all our out, not worth our while. Yes! On to the finish line. Shane, gladly.
I got this quest a while ago, and I was wondering where the hell I would get Batmo hides from.
One rival remains.
And that's that. Damn, that's a shame. I got 2 of the Needlebeak meat, and not the 3rd one. Because I remember I was on the plains and I was fighting Needlebeaks, and I was like, oh, Needlebeak meat, I need that for a quest. And I was looking for others, and I didn't really find any. That I kind of forgot to fight them, and I left. I'd like to clean up a lot of these quests. And do these last challenges as I do that. Now that I have power befitting my current level, it won't be such an uphill battle to do those challenges. So we should be able to pretty much destroy them pretty easily.
Yeah. Let us ponder our next plan.
Oh yeah, there's also this quest where they petrified me.
Maybe items and let us avail ourselves of this acquisition.
Arena taken over.
I have been summoned. My gratitude.
Koopo Koopopo!
Guess it's my turn. I must not pass. Thanks for that.
I have been summoned. My face.
Doppelganger.
Perish.
Now's the time.
Submit.
So what's really interesting about the doppelganger is that it seems as if it the multicast feature does not root itself in a particular place. What I mean by that is each new cast follows the enemy, so it doesn't you don't lose the impact of the spell just because the enemy changed their position, which happens often.
Doppelganger.
Yep, just confirmed it again.
Here. Give up. Arena taken over. Leave it to me. Comes back up.
I have been rigid.
Guess it's my turn. Dark
God, that petrify is like all over the place. I don't even know how it's happening, honestly.
You've got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
Yeah, you know, it's actually funny you should mention that, Suzaku, because I spent a lot of time in FF6 trying to get all the imp gear and make that whole imp thing work, you know? It doesn't. It really doesn't. But I tried. You know, I thought there was like some kind of ultimate build you could do with imp, and you just can't. And it actually kind of led me to believe that there was a character that I hadn't picked up yet, because there's those 2 slots on your party select screen. And I thought one of them was an imp, some imp character that would like benefit greatly from the imp gear. But fun fact, those 2 slots are actually Kefka and General Leo. They are empty slots because they're added to your party, and then removed during certain periods of the game, but their slots are still there because the game has to have a slot for it. It's weird. Old games are weird in that regard. Oh, have I done all the win challenges and so the ultimate win challenge is available to me? Is that what this is? Oh, cool, it is. Sweet.
Manifest.
Attempt a greater elemental area. This is the first one of these. I've never done these before. Once you've done all the other of a certain element, the big one will open up, and that's what this is. Oh, level 99. Somehow I feel like I don't have much of a chance.
Doppelganger. Doppelganger. You have my support. Doppelganger. On. Salamander. I must cover away the paralysis. Appreciate it.
I'm actually kind of winning.
Perish. Here. Does this help? Here. Does this help? A little help here, almost to the finish line. Submit gladly. That is pouring in. Yes, it's my turn. I have been summoned. What you got? Accept defeat. Do not forget.
Oh shit.
Doppelganger. Oh, spirits. I must use my ring.
No!
Here. Oh. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. I refuse to leave. Arena taken over. I will take over. Yeah. Dark curse. You have my support. Give up. Does this help? Doppelganger. On guard. At once.
Yeah! First try the level 99 challenge at level 57, baby! Let's see what we get.
Wondrous, where could this be?
Oath of Gale, shortened cooldown of an elemental vessel by 30%. Ooh, you know what? That's actually really good. It's especially good for the Dryad one because it's an AoE heal. But the problem with this one specifically is with the water one, the cooldown is only 10 seconds. So it gets stuck from starting its cooldown until all the water bubbles are popped, which required damage dealt to something. So it doesn't really, it's not very good for my current build. It's excellent if I was using Dryad because Dryad has like a 30-second cooldown and it's a big AoE pulsing heal. Like it just sits on the field for like 10 seconds healing you. It's kind of okay for the air one that I have, or the light one, because the cooldown is long. So I might, I'm gonna put it on him because right now I'm always waiting for him to get his cooldown up, you know, and just not being able to benefit from the mega cooldown combo that I do. But being able to do that level 99 trial first try at freaking level 57, hell yeah, baby. It makes me hopeful for the other major challenges because I've done all the others. Why wouldn't I be able to do this, you know, or do the other elements? Cool. Very cool. All right, looks like everything in here is basically taken care of unless I have to come back for Cactus or some other quest. More wind puns. Damn. Hell yeah. Well, can't say I'm the unhappy with how my build has come together, you know? Apparently there's a, oh right, the frickin' reason why I landed there to begin with, which was the quest. Oh, that's what the luck stat is for. I see now. So the luck stat may be based off of, may improve your crit, but there are abilities that specifically scale with luck versus attack or strength or whatever, right? Okay, that makes more sense. It's still possible that luck does increase crit, I would imagine. It has an impact on your overall performance as a base stat.
You are as brisk as the breeze. Mush.
Needle beak.
Thank you. Remember to rest, little one.
If fish, then why fly? Are these needle beaks even in this zone? Because I did not fight a needle beak in this zone originally. Well, I mean, not for the 2 meat that I have already. So, I mean, I know I can go to a different zone and get them. Hello, Needlebeak.
You did a fine job.
I'm centuries too young to decide what
Oh, is that all?
No, not the wolf.
Well met, little Bakul.
Really? I thought I did that already. I fought a pack of monsters right there for a quest before. I thought I did anyway.
Has time slowed to a trickle? Ugh. Yeah.
And it was a recent one, you know?
My gratitude.
I have to admit, the spell being called Doppelganger doesn't exactly give me the impression that it's going to be a tetra element kind of thing, you know?
My reign ends here. Comes back up. I will take over. Does this help? Give up! Unleash blast! One rival remains. Let's keep it moving. Yes, I feel stronger than ever before. Leave it to me. I will take over.
Wait. Ah, damn. I wanted to track another quest first before I flew up, because now I don't know where to land.
And you can't open your quest menu when you're on Ramco.
Which is a little bit of an oversight. I guess I can land here and turn this one in. Boost freeze. If I were to get a boost of I'd get boost non-elemental for Doppelganger. Boosting a non-elemental would be good, especially considering that it's a priority on spellcast. And when you get something that boosts something very specifically, like a specific element, it's usually a higher. Like boost all magic damage, 10%. Boost specific magic element, 20% kind of thing. Usually is how gear is balanced. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, we got a lot. Oh, there's ruins down here, too. Of course. We haven't done the very, very beginning zone in the game. Of course. This is the first open area that you go to.
I will take this. The spirit's strength. It is pulsating with power. We can be at ease here.
Yahoo! Oh, this is just gonna be a thing to climb up, right? Yeah. Pointless. Although I do think there's gonna be crabs here, which it doesn't matter the level that you fight as long as they're crabs.
I have gathered some grizzly sir. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Yeah.
Secured. Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
That's what you get for underestimating me.
They never stood a chance.
Secured.
Oh, I'm done. Okay, cool.
I will take this.
You know, I don't even know why these Tesla enemies are even enemies. Shouldn't they just catch on fire automatically as soon as I engage them?
It is pulsating with power. The spirit's strength. It is pulsating with power.
Here's the ruins. Oh yeah, and I haven't discovered it since I got the quest to discover the ruins, so that should be the last one to discover for that quest. Yep, cool. Even though I've already been in here and I looked around, I didn't have the quest to discover them, so. It's actually kind of funny that we're actually gonna do one of these ruins and I'll be over the level of it. We started doing these ruins in the mid-30s. And the enemies are in the mid-50s. And so it was always like this uphill battle, but now we'll out-level them.
My thanks.
What a completely different experience this time around. Well, actually, no, that's not true. The first time we fought one of those high-level battles, we absolutely destroyed them because of the combo. Yeah, that combo right there. Kaboom! And they're all dead.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Crab people, looks like crab, tastes like people. Oh. Well, that's important. Huzzah! All right. Use the power of fire to boost the entire party's attack. What an absolute waste. What an absolute waste of a skill. Hello? I don't, like, what, like, yippee? Ignores 40% of enemies defense when attacking with a class strike. That's really underwhelming. I like, you know, honestly, I might change her off of fire if there's an equivalent spec. Like, she's not really doing anything with fire anymore. She doesn't need to do anything with fire. Let me check her vessel and see what I can change her to that might benefit me a little bit more. Ideally physical. So we have the warrior monk, which is gnome. I would like to see what the earth vessel can do. Her attack does go down a little bit, but not too much. Her defense goes way up, which is attractive considering that the AI dies so easily. This actually goes up on Maverick, and I would get the shadow, which is the vacuum, right? That seems like a no-brainer, honestly. How did her HP get so high, though? What happened? Why is her HP so high? Whoa, I guess Val's is really high too. It was like 400 just a few levels ago. Maybe 500, I guess. All right. Okay, so maybe I want to change her to a Maverick. My attack would actually go up. My defense would go up. The only thing that would go down is magic defense and a little bit of spirit, or luck rather. And I get shade, which that vacuum effect may end up working in my favor more. than the alternative. Let's check her actual passives though on the elemental plot before we commit to it. So increases damage by 30% for 20% for 30 seconds after battle starts. That's excellent, especially for those trials. Restores 20% HP after defeating an enemy. Attack by 20, attack and defense when a party member defeats an enemy. Also meh. Oh, there's Enfeeble, which I don't need, which is also irrelevant because I have Enfeeble's at that tier. Enfeeble's pointless because you have this one. All of the enemy's stats all go down, but no, you can get attack, magic attack, and magic defense down with her. Just give me something substantial that's maybe focused, but don't just don't spit on me. You know, you're spitting on me. And then raises attack, defense, magic attack, and magic defense when any party member defeats an enemy. Also kind of pointless. Jeez. Raises entire party's attack and magic by 10 when the party member is affected by any stat increase. Whoa. That's pretty good. Lowers all enemies magic attack and magic defense by 10% during battle. That's just like period, I think. It's like a stacking one. Lowers enemies magic attack and defense when summoning magic connects. Lowers all enemies magic attack by 5. Less likely to be targeted by enemy when casting. This seems slightly attractive. Raises stat decrease effects of your own moves by 20%. Extends stat decrease effects of your own moves by until the end of battle. That's cool. Increases damage by 60% against enemies with HP at 30% or low. Grants 50% chance to recover 20 HP on enemy defeat. Oh. Yeah, honestly, this whole CS gauge, I probably will end up going back to fire. It says weaken plus and feeble plus. Maybe it's especially good. I imagine Enfeeble Plus is better. It's got to be, right? That's very interesting. She has these like plus debuffs and buffs. Maybe there's something there. Oh. Oh no, I don't need that anymore, do I? Because I already have. I mean, it is protection plus. I'm really curious about these plus abilities because it seems as if they're more powerful versions of them. All right, let's just go with this for now.
Getting stronger day by day. Good job, man. I'm getting stronger day by day.
And we'll see how it goes.
Yeah. I will make quick work of that.
Almost to the finish line.
At once. My gratitude.
Well met, little Bakul. Thank you. Remember to rest, little one.
You are always out, not worth our while. You must stay strong. Witness my full strength. What will bring you purity? On guard!
I have been summoned at once.
Leave it to me.
I will take over.
something. Oh, spirits!
Keep silencing me, asshole.
My turn. Karina taking over.
I will take over. My thanks.
Perish. Doppelganger. Submit. Unbeing class.
Does this help?
Give up.
Does this help?
I can't use what's going on. Perish.
Submit.
Wow. I thought, sure, it shouldn't be that big of a deal if I go in and maybe, you know, hit him a little bit. Oh, it was a big deal, all right.
Are you okay?
Basically just got shot.
I have been summoned.
It's got to be a Val weapon,
What
right?
wondrous where could this be?
Please, deliver us to our destination.
Where is this?
You are as brisk as the breeze.
Oh, wow. Surprisingly obvious. Someone help as I turn my back.
Oh, spirits! Don't let it get away. Golly, they were weak.
Well met, little Bakul.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, challenge.
Thank you. Remember to rest, little one.
Mana! I will be your opponent. Unbeing class!
This power.
Karina taking over. Guess it's my turn. Want some more?
I will take over. This power.
Submit!
Easy peasy.
Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks.
I love how there's just complete and total destruction going on after I've done. Also, Revivify as a skill is awesome because it allows anybody to have a spell res. So I can put a res on anybody. I'll wait until I have more skill slots because I'm, the seed slots, I guess. Because I'm pretty content with my current choices.
You did a fine job.
It does say on the item that you use to expand your ability seed quantity, it says maximum 10. So I know that there are 10 slots for every character on the ability seeds, but the items are obviously a little hidden, so I may have missed some. I doubt I've missed some because they're in chests, or quest rewards, I suppose, but the chests are pretty obvious, you know.
The breeze. Mush.
We'll go down there in a bit, but first,
You did a fine job. Manifest.
I'm on it. Guess it's my turn.
I have been summoned. With this power.
Submit.
My reign.
Arena taken over. Leave it to me.
My thanks.
Better get out that
I
elemental
have been
vessel.
summoned.
Master plus.
Doppelganger. At once. Does this help?
Arena taken over. Guess it's my turn.
I will take over.
Doppelganger.
the fuck? Just getting shot over there repeatedly.
I have been summoned.
I guess I should have just used this right away, but I wanted to set up a combo and get some splash damage to maximize. But turns out I just needed that, and that's that. Done deal.
Maybe items and I have found something of fantastic value.
Could be good. I think Celestial Burst is the highest tier light magic on some spec, but I'm pretty good with this for now, so I'm not gonna change it up just yet. Okay, I think I can jump down at this point and not miss out on anything.
Please, deliver us to our destination. Thank you. Remember to rest, little ones. I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze.
Pointless? Well, I mean, it's nice to have the little shortcut, but it doesn't really, it doesn't give me anything that I didn't already have.
Might we exchange these elsewhere? You are as brisk as the breeze. Thank you, Lair. Remember to rest, little one. I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze.
Okay. I mean, I appreciate it, but like it's really not even that far.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Well met, little Cool.
I think it's still gonna prevent me from going in there. Yep, okay. So I can't do anything with this. Which, and my prediction is that after I do the other Benevolence, I'll come here, so. Oops, I don't want the doggo. I just can't go in here just yet. It's even possible there's a ruin in here, but doesn't matter. Can't access this area just yet. And that includes, oh, it might not include that.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
Guide us. I feel the spirit's favor.
This is about what I expected to get done today. A little bit of story and a lot of side content, but we are clearing it all down. So that's good. This is one of those few games where I haven't used the hero almost at all, and I kind of don't miss him at all either. I like that the hero is not necessarily the strongest character. He just fills the physical DPS or role better than anybody else, and that's fine. You know, he has his strengths and his weaknesses, just like any other character. I do appreciate it when games do that. I'm not a fan of hero character just being godly at everything. What's up, Lone Fellow?
I will take this.
Oh, well, I'm really good at boring people to sleep, so don't worry, you're in the right place. Is the turn-in for this quest not on this island? Feels like it's taking me to the coast. That's fine because there's a quest pickup over here anyway, so whatever. Yep, okay. It's always a misleading thing. Sometimes, like, because the quest tracking will take you to use your vehicles or something. Scattered around Lagrazio, though, it said. It said the wish-making parchments are scattered across Lagrazio. But there's no quest tracking. So is it a matter of I just gotta find them, or is it a matter of they're not in this zone, I need to check elsewhere?
Taking this?
Well, that's chocolate. I don't think anybody's wish is going to be made true. You know what? Actually, I think chocolate would be the wish of a lot of people right now, I suppose. Okay.
Taking this?
So I just got to find the red. The whole area is the area I got to search in. Let's just hope it's not in any of the structures, because if I got to go inside something, or a dungeon especially, then it's going to be a big pain in the ass. But if it's just across the island like this is fine. And considering the fact that I found two and both were outside, I imagine all four will be outside. There might be one hidden or something like that, a little bit harder to see, but like that.
Yes.
My guess is the fourth. I'm not even going to bother looking at the town. My guess is the fourth one is up here in the pool, or by the tower, or not even to the pool.
Taking this?
It's kind of weird that a lot of these quests that I'm getting are like mid-20s, even in the teens of level, and I wasn't even able to get them until in my 30s.
Hey. Hey.
Ba-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Really? I saw a quest destination area, but this was to kill monsters, which isn't tracked. Doesn't give you an area to search for, so... Interesting. What was it again? Pansy petals. Well. And quest complete. Oh, this was probably okay. Yeah, this is the quest to feed.
There is something supremely suspicious about
What's
this
his
space
name?
ahead. We should cross with care. Yeah.
Dylan. That's what his name is. Dylan the Treant.
Yeah. Yeah.
We must brace ourselves for battles more brutal than before.
Oh yeah, forgot those XP bonus boosters actually increase the power output of the enemies. I just haven't ever felt it. It must be a very, very small margin. Milos Woods.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
I was wondering where the last piece was going to be collected because I didn't want to piece out and then have to come back, especially considering I can just complete this. Makes me wonder, actually, since it's a character quest, what I get for it. Is it just me or are there more enemies in each battlefield now?
This power. A bearer of bountiful blessings.
Oh, hey. I actually needed those.
We ask for your assistance. On. My gratitude. I will make quick work of that. This power.
Go all out. It's curtains for him.
All right, well, I completed that. But I haven't found the item that I need to find for the other one. The actual area that I can search is kind of small, so, well, I mean, it's, like, even though the circle is big, the actual available area is pretty small because a big chunk of it is this tree rock thing in the middle. So it's this area, which I don't see anything in this area, and that's pretty much it. Like if I, oh, there it is. How did I miss that every time I went by here?
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
Let's rest up.
There you go, Treant. Eat up. Nom 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 nom. Isn't that kind of cannibalism? I'm feeding them mushrooms and plants. Like I'm feeding them other plants. Go ahead, enjoy a cannibalism.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true Soul Guard.
Are you though?
That was a great new experience.
Hey, you stat up. The way it was a check mark suggests that I'm turning this in, and that leads me to believe that I'll get another quest, which makes it a long quest chain instead of it just being a singular quest. Oh. Oh, it's not voice acted. I thought it was voice acted for a second there.
Helping out
It
people
doesn't
in
really
need
bother
can
me
be
that
so
much.
rewarding.
That, oh, repellent. That the side questing isn't voice acted. Repellent suggests that it's like less chance of being targeted. Takes longer for enemies to respawn on the field. Oh, okay. That's kind of pointless. Like, you don't really... It's not really hard to avoid enemies on the field. Like, they don't really aggro. You could pretty much walk right through them. So, that's kind of a silly thing. There was one that makes enemies spawn faster on the field, which I thought was very interesting. It helps with grinding if you're going, you find a circuit that works for you and the enemies spawn faster, so you can make a circuit more reliably.
Let's rest up.
I wonder why it only lets me fast travel to certain places. Oh, I can't get that. The Charred Passage is the new area, I think. Charred Passage, Charred Passage.
Let's plan our next move.
Let us ponder our next plan.
Okay, it said the quest destination was in the moors, but I don't see it. Oh, because I gotta kill harpies and the killing the like killing quests or the collect monster parts quests. They don't have actual tracking. They're just go to this zone and that's it. So they don't pop up like little bubbles where the harpies spawn or anything like that. You gotta go find them. You know, it's kind of funny. In the beginning of the game, I was thinking the leveling is so slow in this. It is going to take forever to get a decent level, right? And it really was in the beginning, very slow leveling. I've gone from about, what, 38 to 58 today? Yeah. Really picks up later game, doesn't it? It does help that, you know, I actually started using the XP cookies, but 10, 15% XP, whatever. And yeah, sure, I was doing like the high level challenges and stuff, and that definitely, you know, gave me a much greater multiplier of XP, but they're also taking a lot longer to kill. So, I mean, you know, either way, it was like a whole day's worth of gameplay, and I got to level 8, I think was my first day with this game, getting to level 8. And of course, a lot of that is learning the game and understanding it and everything, but also a lot of it is just the fact that you don't have a lot of power output available to you right away. Still, the level gain definitely picks up. Oh, thought the game was gonna crash there for a second.
Exchange these elsewhere?
Wow, I don't remember harpies being this rare.
You did a fine job. Here! Yes! At once! Well met, little Bakul.
What the hell? Where have all the harpies gone? Oh, harpies. This is unreal. Frick, dude, finally. Pretty sure I need 5 down though, so I still need to find another pack.
Not worth our while. When I go all out, it's curtain call.
Well met, little Bakul.
Classic example of why you would never want the enemy spawns to be decreased in time. You know, it makes me wonder if maybe the harpies here are not super common but when you go to the ruin, there are packs of harpies, which would be great, but I've already cleared it and those don't respawn, so. Harpies, there we go.
Remember to rest, little one.
If they insist on indicating one rival remains.
No bite. I've never had so much lucre before.
Let us ponder our next plan.
Just when I thought I was catching up on the quest, I get another one. Where are all the turn-ins? I see the question or the check marks, but I don't see the people that I like the icon. There we go, there's one.
Oh.
That was a great new experience.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
I mean, the amount of lucre I gained there is definitely relevant for the in-game quests. All the other ones are giving the same amount, but like,
new experience.
that's it, you know? How much lucre do I have? Yeah, I can't run out. It's like the go buy 99 of everything level of money now. Perhaps, oh, it says return. I thought I said return to the dead cliffs, but clearly that wasn't it. All right, fast travel.
Let's rest up.
Take me. Oh, well, that's great because I wanted to come here anyway. Because I have another quest turn in and a quest to do. And a quest to pick up. Hello? There you are.
Hi. That was a great new experience.
Lucent Beam. Oh, I picked up a quest. Interesting.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Salesman gloves. Can't possibly be better than what I have, right? No. Oh, look, the offense doesn't go down anymore. Okay. That was so weird. I got a new armor, and when I went to equip it, it said it would take my physical attack down by 50 and my magic attack down by like 30. No idea why. It didn't actually, it was just, it had to have been a display bug.
Hi. Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Respect of the ancients. Consumes 3% HP, increases damage by 30% when attacking with normal attacks. Like 3% per attack? Listen, that's all well and good and all, but enemies don't just die in a couple whacks, and 30% is not going to make that much of a difference for your normal attack to consume 3% of your HP per attack. I'm not a big fan of sacrifice HP to do a little bit more damage. You know, it's got to be substantial. especially when you can not sacrifice HP and get, you know, 20% instead. Hey, 10% is a little bit more, and you know, if you were really getting multiplicative damage scaling, it would definitely be the preference, because if you stack enough, it doesn't matter how glass of a cannon you are, you're gonna one-shot everything. But yeah, that doesn't apply there. You know, you're getting very marginal increases with this game. I started the game doing 5 or 10 damage on an average hit, and now, well, it wasn't even 10, it was like 3 to 5. And now I'm doing, you know, 40, 50 on a good attacking character. Never mind, you know, not that. so yeah. 30% ain't gonna do too much on enemies that have hundreds of HP and you're doing 2 more damage per hit. All right, so we're looking for the X prompt because this is like a photo thing. We just need to find the X prompt somewhere. I don't know if you need to be facing a certain angle or anything, but I guess it wouldn't hurt to check the picture. Okay, that looks like the palace, and then the tree was right there, which suggests it's gonna be like right here. It's gotta be behind the tree though, because that tree was in the frame. This should be a context-sensitive prompt. These quests are kind of silly. Like, that's clearly the photo right there, right? But I have to find the exact spot to get the prompt to come up, and it needs to be a smaller area. Just plain and simple. There we go.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding. Let's use the Meridian to travel. Let's rest up. Let's plan our next move.
Oh, there's a bunch of stuff I haven't done here. Really? Well, time to do it. Weird. When I was looking at it from the quick travel menu, there was a bunch of blue dots.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
And now there are no blue dot. Well, there's one, and then there's the quest objective. Wow, get better at stealing. Jeez. L2 steal. Just get better at RNG, Planastic. Come on.
A rather feeble flock on guard. Yes! Gladly.
We dealt with it deftly.
And there's a quest up here.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
Benevodens, Benny Hill. Does the name Benevoden even have any root in something else? Or is it just a made-up word? Because, I mean, you kind of feel like the Bena is referencing benevolent. But they're bad things. They're evil entities created by a bad dude to do bad stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's almost positively a made-up word of some kind, but the prefix and suffix have got to be a referencing to something. Sploosh.
Please, deliver us to our destination.
No, the Mana Beast is the Divine Beast.
You did a fine job. We ask for your honor. One rival remains. May this momentum motivate us.
Oh, interesting. Now that's interesting. Oh, there we go. It could suggest that the Mana Beast is simply of a particular element, but then you have a Benevoden of all of them, or maybe the Mana Beast is the Omni Benevoden, you know? Like, what's the God of Gods? It's like a 3-letter word. Omni-Man, yes, that's the one. But yeah, it could be a God of God situation. Oh, it starts with an I. Damn. Why can't I not remember it? Should know that. Ugh, whatever.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
I know. I know? No. Anyway, it depends on the mythology or the fiction that you're talking about, but there is typically a god of all gods kind of thing situation going on, and maybe the Mana Beast is like that.
Taking this?
It's interesting, though, that they use the same word, though. It's also interesting that they use the same word and yet somehow came across two different words when the translation occurred. Of course, maybe they were also referencing the SNES actual release, Secret of Mana, and that influenced their decision.
Oh no.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Where'd
to next?
It's funny because you don't really get too much Woolseyism from Secret of Mana, do you? Whereas you do with FF6, you know, with Son of a Submariner, stuff like that.
Well met, little Bakul.
Udon is a suffix used for delicious noodles, okay? Got it wrong.
Thank
Sorry.
you. Remember to rest, little one. Yeah.
Well, FF6 has its own issues, you know. Or sorry, not FF6. Secret of Mana has its own issues with the whole, you know. Secret of Mana is so buggy that the glitchless speedrun of Secret of Mana is in parentheses glitchless because it's so likely that you'll just accidentally trigger a glitch that like you can't reliably do a glitchless playthrough of the game.
Submit. Gladly.
Are there
Yep.
any other ways we can
It's
assist?
pretty freaking hilarious. Ooh, 40 clovers. Nice. That's a nice little backup for extra specking power. Although I'm hoping that you, like, by level, you know, 70 or 80 or something, you just get enough points to just get everything for each character.
I will take this. There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
Honestly, the real like part of that is pretty much every game is held together by duct tape and super glue. Even most programmers will kind of tell you that like programming is basically witchcraft. They don't know why games work or software works or code works. They just know it does, and they know how to make it work. They don't know why. Nobody knows. Nobody knows why. Video games, software, computers, it's all just a big mystery. Apparently, if you run electricity through this thing and make it spout out ones and zeros, it does this. Okay, you know? So, whatever. So, you know, to that extent, every game is kind of held together by magic. Oh my god, this quest is annoying. Go back out, turn it in, go back out, turn it in, go back out, turn it in. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, there's definitely spaghetti code or whatever you want to call it, but I've always heard from a lot of programmers that all code is spaghetti code. You know what I mean? Like it's there are definitely some things that are more shoddily slapped together. If a game works and the bugs are not super obvious, relevant, or whatever, like you could still say, you know, oh yeah, it's spaghetti code or whatever. They're all kind of just like a mystery. The ones that just don't work are, well, those are just mistakes. it's even especially interesting because every programmer has their kind of signature, like a handwriting in a way, and it still works, you know?
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
That's wild to me. It's like, shouldn't it be exact? No?
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Guess it doesn't.
Mush. Thank you, Anne. Remember to rest, little one.
You are always unbound, not worth our while.
This power.
On guard.
This power.
Up. On guard.
Yeah, like I said, everybody understands like that it works and what it takes to make it work, but they don't understand why.
Is truly terrific.
Like, why does running electricity through this thing and plugging in zeros and ones cause this to occur? Witchcraft, obviously.
Where to next?
It's all mayo. Apparently. But yeah, a lot of, going back to FF6, a lot of what the issue is with FF6 as a video game, you know, why there's a pretty good chunk of bugs and glitches in the game is that thing's packed to the rim. Like, there's virtually no space on that cart. It's packed full.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Oh, this is all Veil of Wind, okay. And Fire Village. Hey, okay, that's actually nice because they're actually pretty concisely organized in there.
Where to next? Let's plan our next move.
So if I just fast travel to why? Really don't understand why you can't fast travel off of the continent that you're on. Oh yeah. Yeah, when people say, oh, back in the day games were made so much better and more reliable and everything, I laugh. Because, oh boy. If only they knew, you know, yeah, okay, you played Final Fantasy VI and you didn't experience any bugs and glitches. Well, let me tell you a little something about, oh, I don't know, let's see. There's the airship glitch, there's credit warp, there's the sketch glitch, there's reverse Joker Doom, and all of these absolutely and completely break the game into a million tiny little pieces. But in Dark Souls 2, you can go out of bounds, so clearly modern games are garbage compared. Right, yes. There's so actually what a lot of people don't know is that SNES, NES, and SNES cards have multiple versions. Like there is a 1.0 and a 1.1 to Final Fantasy IV, Final Fantasy VI, Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past, and a number of other games.
That was a great
And
new
you can
experience.
tell by the little number imprint on the back of the card, there's like a little punch out for a number. And that determines whether or not it's a certain version. But anyway, those games went through fixes and patching, and if you wanted the fixed version of it, guess who spent another $60, $70? You did! Or maybe you wanted Street Fighter 2, and then Street Fighter 2 Turbo, and then Street Fighter 2, the other one that came after that, and then the other 8 or 10 different versions of Street Fighter 2? Guess what? $60 each, buddy! But yeah, DLC is the bane of existence today. Rabble, 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 rabble. Ah, games getting patched. Rabble, 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 rabble.
Wow.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Wow, Revenge of the Shinobi has 4 different?
Let's rest
Damn.
up.
Did anybody know? That's the thing. No, nobody knew. I didn't know about the patched carts until I started speedrunning 8 years ago, 9 years ago. And even then it was, you know, well into that because I didn't start running Link to the Past until probably about 1.5 years after I started streaming. And that's about when I learned about it. So yeah, nobody knew. That's crazy. I mean, I'm sure there were some people that knew about it, but yeah. Xena, thank you for 21 months. Almost got the 2 years going on. Thank you.
Oh. I'm one step closer to becoming a true Soul Guard.
Licensing of specific bosses. Oh, okay. That's kind of funny. I wonder if there's like value, you know, in certain versions of the cart because there's less of them.
Huh? That was a great new experience.
God dang, just when I feel like I'm getting through all the quests, I get more. I guess I turned in 6 and I got 4, so I am still trickling them down. There's only going to be a finite number of them. And to my benefit, the quests don't have voice acting, so I can just skip them. I have no interest in reading the generic dialogue. Take it easy, playing Aztec. Hope you get some rest. That's not true though, Trezzy. That's exactly the comment I'm making. I mean, look, okay. Are there games that come out today that are incomplete? And the answer is technically yes, but you're gonna either find a junky game that nobody's buying because it's a con to begin with, or it's a very, very isolated situation. Like Street Fighter V came out with DLC characters, the information for them on the disc, which means they were straight up just locked with the information on the disc, and they were gonna have you pay later, right? Okay, fine. That's kind of shady, but that's not even an incomplete game when they just have planned DLC releases. That just was kind of a shady way to do it, right? And then people will complain FF15 came out incomplete, which is also complete horseshit. You know, like none of the DLC storylines matter. They're all just like over elaboration on stuff, you know, like deep dive into the lore or what's happened with the situation, you know? And those are the only two examples of it that I've ever heard, and they're both kind of like, eh. But then you'll get something like Life of Black Tiger. Obviously that game's incomplete because it was never meant to be complete. It was meant to be a big scam. It's a con, you know? They programmed the most garbage nonsense that was never meant to be any kind of compelling game and give it a cool name and a cool premise, and then just stiff you with the 2 hours of work that they did to make the game. And they walk away with well, I guess it's $10 now, but you know, you get the point, right? Kind of like Big Rigs Over the Road Racing, which is a legitimate, actual con. Well, okay. If you're gonna say like, oh, this content was cut and thus game was incomplete, I think that's also a sort of misnomer because every single game has cut content. There is ambition, and then there is a realistic mission, you know? So, like, every developer always has this ambition of making their game way bigger than it's gonna be every single time, and there's only so much you can actually do with a game to make what you want to do. So, I mean, is it incomplete because they had this ambition to do something more than they could actually have time or budget to do with? No, because every game has that, you know? Like if every game developer had infinite budget and time to bring their vision to fruition, it would be better because we'd have way better games. We'd have a lot less games, but we'd have better games, you know? And those better games would encourage other developers to make better games, and then that would just kind of snowball into just more and more better games, and that's great. But that's not the world we live in. So I don't think it's really fair to say, oh, we had to cut this content, thus, and then call it the game incomplete because of that, when every game has that going on for them, you know?
The spirit's strength. Yeah, take this. Dark curse. I will assist you. Let's keep it moving. Elemental spirit, we need you. Leave it to me.
I have been summoned.
Leave it to me. Let's keep it moving.
I have been summoned. I will cleanse your sullied soul. You cannot get away.
Overwatch 2 definitely was a letdown in that regard, for sure. Like, I can't disagree that Overwatch's cut content was definitely so significant that I would agree that it was incomplete. They had so much going for it with the single player campaign. That was what I wanted from it to begin with when I first started playing Overwatch during beta, but we obviously didn't get that, and so I didn't pick up Overwatch 2. I was done with it at that point. But it's also interesting to note, so this is going to be an interesting conversation, okay? Brace yourselves. Overwatch porn has done more for 3D art technology advancement than any single game or genre or like franchise or anything by a long shot. The Overwatch porn community is insanely large, and like most technology, it follows porn, right? So the reason Overwatch porn is so huge, and what's actually funny because we had this discussion in the Discord very recently when talking about why Concord shut down, and it has a lot to do with this. But Overwatch porn is so popular because first off, the characters are attractive, but also their designs are good. They could be less attractive, and their cool designs would definitely keep things, you know, interesting. But the biggest part about it is there's an ambiguity to their character backstory, and to a lesser extent, the personality. The personality shines forth in the gameplay, you know, when they have their little bits that they talk about and say during their gameplay, but there's no real backstory or history to those characters, so it leaves a lot of room for self-insert, which is a very big part of porn, because you can self-insert yourself into that character's place or into that character's life, because, you know, you're attracted to said character or something, right?
Karina taking over.
And that's how that works. So yeah, Overwatch porn, like a lot of the 3D animation and like, you know, tools and stuff that are used, a lot of that came from Overwatch porn because it's such a huge, huge community.
Guess it's my turn. At once. I will take over. Don't weaken. Witness my full strength. You cannot get away. One rival remains.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
So the point I'm getting at is, sorry, I forgot the whole point. The point I'm getting at is there's a possibility that they stopped the single player campaign from being developed and released because they knew that the popularity of Overwatch would dwindle significantly if they started giving more identity and history to those characters. You understand what I'm saying? So now you're getting these single player campaigns and stories for all the characters. Now they have a much more solid storyline, which fills in gaps that are otherwise filled by the Overwatch porn community. Do you see what I'm getting at?
Thank you. Remember to rest, little one.
Sorry, I kind of spaced out when I started doing the challenge and I forgot to answer the why that's important, which, you know, kind of the whole point of my discussion of bringing up porn of all things. So the thing is Overwatch came first by a long shot over Fortnite, and a lot of that transition into Fortnite, but Fortnite doesn't really have unique characters. Most of what they do is skins and just generic models and stuff, but people definitely use that a lot with Fortnite. I don't really know much about that. Like, the reason I know about Overwatch porn is because it's such a huge, like, cultural phenomenon in a way, and I was really big into Overwatch for a long time, so you hear about it a lot when you're playing Overwatch. Not to say that I don't watch porn, because of course I do. Everybody does. Where's my context sensitive? Okay, so the house is in the so it's probably up there then. It's weird because I didn't see it up there. These quests are probably the worst quests in the entire game. There's a tiny little space where you get a context sensitive button press, and there's like, even when you feel like you have it perfectly in frame, it doesn't matter. And it's funny because it almost feels as if you have to get it in frame first before the X will pop up, which is really, really weird. There should be like a little glow on the. See, I've sat here. How many times did I get up on this little hill, and that X didn't pop up? But look at how far away it is. There's no way I wouldn't have seen it anywhere around here that I went to. So it almost feels like you have to get it in frame first, and then it'll pop up. It's just, there's not a lot of feedback on the quest, and so that quest type is rather poorly implemented. Although I'm noticing that all of those quest types give you 50 gold clovers, which is awesome. Porn is the reason for a lot of the advancements on the internet, yes. And of course, you know, why we do DVD or a VHS instead of Betamax, Blu-ray instead of HD DVD, so on and so forth, all because of porn. Oh, this is the, okay, yeah. All right, let's do those later. For now, let's chart passage. I'm actually pretty close to doing all the quests. Good too, because man, it was really bloated quest log there for a minute.
Let us ponder our next plan.
Oh. Apparently crawlers are in here.
Please. Deliver us to our destination.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a Betamax player or anything that uses Betamax for any purpose whatsoever.
Thank you. Remember to rest, little one.
Get out of our way.
We ask for onward.
Almost to the finish line. On guard. When I go all out, it's curtains for him.
Well met, little Bakul.
Oh, my camera's messed up. It won't. There we go. It kept on pushing up like this, and it wouldn't let me reset it down so I could actually see where I'm going. I'm definitely noticing a lot of bugs with controllers and inputs. Like that's actually pretty substantial. Normally it's like, you know, you get a dropped input here and there. That's pretty standard for any game you play. I hate it all the same. It's like one of my pet peeves. Like if I press a button and I get the action that I want and I still fail, as long as it's not stupid RNG like some enemy used some big ass room wide one-shot attack, like whatever. Damn, that sucks. All right, let's get back in there and do it again. I lose an input. I just, that's it, man. It's like that pet peeve, man, that just eats at your soul. Ugh.
Please, deliver us to our destination.
Yeah, we got VCRs from our grandparents for a holiday of some kind. I think it was Christmas, back when we were kids. That was a big deal.
Thank you. Remember to rest, little one. This trick of teleportation is truly terrific. We can be at ease here. Well met.
It's definitely an interesting hobby.
You did a fine job. Hear us.
This one might be rough because it's water immunity, but should be fine.
My gratitude. Doppelganger. Take this. Doppelganger.
make the rules.
What wondrous wares! I have found something of fantastic value.
Never really collected anything, you know. Like I definitely had my kick with magic cards, but I played that, and so you know, part of playing it is collecting it. Same with video games. Do I collect my video games? Yeah, I don't trade away or sell my video games. I keep them and I play them, but I play them, you know, and that's part of that collection, you know. So it's hard to say whether or not I collect video games because I definitely don't go out of my way to buy a video game that I have no interest in. And yet, there are lots of games where you collect things that I definitely like to collect all the things, you know? I mean, we're sitting here doing every little bit of side content on the map of every single map. Because, yeah. Collection. Ooh, level 99 challenge is active. Let's go.
Hear us. Come on, great. You have my support.
These guys are not level 99, but they are elites, which is arguably harder.
Appreciate it.
Filthy. Submit. Arena taken over. Time to get serious. Oh, must no fuss. Perish. On. On guard. Submit. At once. Gladly. I'm being blessed. Does this help?
Poison is taking its toll.
Doppelganger. My thanks. Take this.
You know what's interesting? I'm glad I used my CS because it's almost already 100%. It builds up really fast, and I'm glad that I have whatever I have that's building it up that fast.
Does this help? Here. I feel perish. Does this help?
I'm not gonna do this though. We're gonna get really close. Damn.
Do our foes follow?
Maybe going in and doing this. The charge up one. Then they all share damage for the whole duration of that. That might be the way to go. Oh, they definitely chain their damage. Holy shit.
Here. I must acquire an antidote. Here. Doppelganger.
Come on, use your listen beam thing.
My reign.
It's my turn.
What do you think? I have been summoned.
Does this help?
Come on, CS Gauge. There's one that's like really high, and I'm really worried about that.
I have been summoned. Yes! My gratitude.
No way! There's 3 sets? Oh, pff, that's done. There ain't no way. 3 sets of enemies? I don't even know what the hell to do to that. 3 sets of elites. I have no idea how I can handle that. That's crazy. I've never had a challenge with 3 sets of enemies. Boy. No idea. I guess maybe the charge up shadow, because it would just constantly be pulling him into the center, getting AoE'd. Let's try that. That might be the way to get them really, really down very quickly, you know? Because if I do that and then I get the beam on them and start doing the water.
We gotta think of a way to get out of this in one piece. Sorry.
Well, that's not how to do it.
My turn.
My thanks.
Let's skedaddle.
I have been summoned.
Karina taking over. Out of her. Do you think we stand a chance? Say hello, my little friend, to me.
Now's the time. I have been summoned. I will assist. We ask for your assistance. Here.
Not gonna lie, the beam worked way better. Beam worked way better. It's also possible that
Karina taking over.
I have been summoned.
Guess it's my turn.
possible that buffing myself is not worth it, and just go for the damage right away, and then I can buff myself after the big chunks of damage have gone out.
How about this? Come on. I'm flourishing.
I have been summoned. Appreciate this power.
Doppelganger. Give up.
Come on, just die. Wow, I don't know how you're supposed to do this challenge. This one feels pretty much unbeatable. Like I'm barely getting 2 packs down, and then there's another pack of those elites. And it's like, sure, okay, you know, I can do the charge up Lumine again with the CS full, but like I gotta get the second pack down the slow way. I guess I could give her the CS class skill damage strike plus. Gonna need the luck. It's also possible it's one of those where it's like, yeah, the base level of the challenge is 67, and once you gain a few levels, it'll be fine. So I'll come back in late 60s, 70s and see if the level is difference is still that high. It could be the level difference, because I have seen the level difference diminish. Oops. Like what'll happen is, oh hey, there's a level difference of, you know, 10, 15 levels. You gain some levels up to that point, and then you're equal levels. So that might be what's needed for that challenge. I just needed more levels to actually be able to do. Like I might be able to do it, maybe at the current setup that I have now, but it would be a tremendous amount of luck because everything would have to really stay clumped up. My AI would have to use their elemental vessels optimally. And yeah, all of that would just have to line up really, really well. Well, I didn't want to come here to do this quest since I just did this dungeon, but I guess we are. All right. We still have lots of things we can do. That'll be levels, so. Unfortunately, it's gonna have to be tomorrow. Hopefully we beat it tomorrow and platinum it. I don't think we'll beat it and platinum it tomorrow. We might have to carry in Visions of Mana into next week, but that is all the time we have for today. Tired, it's 9 o'clock, time to wrap things up, but we're gonna have more of these really, really high level challenges. We'll probably start working on Platinum Trophy, and we'll probably end up beating it if we can actually do that. I think that like most of what we have to do for Platinum Trophy is pretty much covered. I'll probably end up taking a look at trophies tomorrow and see exactly what there is. And then, you know, we'll probably end up using a guide for the cactus dudes because ain't no way I'm doing that without. So yeah, we'll see what we do, what happens, and as we progress to this story, like what actually occurs. But otherwise, it's been awesome. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the love and support, bits and donations and subs and resubs, some gifts. Tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific. Possibly the conclusions of Visions of Mana. If not, then not. All right. Have a good night, everyone. We'll see you then. Cheers.